All right, what's up? All right. Shaman Brad, what's up? Shaman Brad is first. I'm on early? Well, this is my schedule that I have set up. If you're in the Discord, I have the schedule there in the Discord, if you want to check it out. I stream a lot now. A lot. A little too much. Okay. Booting up some StarCrafts. Yeah, today MechWarrior was contingent. With the schedule that I have set. I was just too tired for mech right now, to be honest. Alright. Alright, let's jump into it. Wife's birthday. Tell her happy birthday. My sister's birthday too, actually. I was just outside for a while. God, I'm like sweating like crazy. Just showered too. Is it that hot in here? Well, that's what happens when you're active. That's what happens when you touch grass. The guys in Reddit say I don't touch grass, though. Weird how that works. Like the old days? Yeah, man. Does remind me of the old days. Twitch is retaining the same, but the YouTube just keeps growing. That's what happens when you have an extra computer working hard on V-Bucks. Isn't that right? Yeah. You know, one of the things that really gave away Winter a long time ago was anytime he booted up the stream, every 5 minutes it popped up 50 viewers, popped up 50 viewers, popped up 50 viewers. For me, that doesn't happen. It's like this, it's like a crypto chart. You know what I mean? Like this progression. Real people just tuning in over time.
Not enough.
Alright, let's get to it, because we need to kick some ass. Get to that top 50 rank again. There's a few things I've been trying to do versus Protoss. I've been trying to do this Reaper opener, and then just kind of block their Nexus off. And it's been alright.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, people are big mad for some reason.
What's going on?
I should have jumped on YouTube a long time ago.
Minerals.
That ban actually helped me out.
In the rear with the big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Yo, go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Roger. STV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Big job, huh? Ready. In the rear. Huh? We here. This better be good. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. Who wants some?
I said I would do a Reaper opener, but I'm trying something a little different. I'm still hitting the same timing with my build because I delayed my factory when Frax first. I think this might be safer with the bunker. But we'll see. See what happens here.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Additional. Add-ons complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why not?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
STV ready. Ah! In the rear with the rear. Some help. I'm waiting on you. STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete. Command center.
STV ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, Ron. Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on?
And then there's re-scouting, right?
Are you ready to raise some hell?
Not enough minerals. Not add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny that they shut down the
Not enough
Reddit
minerals.
post because they said because I was trolling. I wasn't trolling.
Bad news.
I literally wasn't trolling.
STV ready.
I was literally like, yo, these guys are balancing for themselves. Like, watch the interview and then also watch the patch notes.
Not
Like,
enough-
literally.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
That's what I didn't understand.
Hear me. STV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
But hey, what can you do, right?
STV ready.
Nada.
STV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Big job in the rear with. You sure about that? Okay. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? STV ready. Go ahead. I'm ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Coming. Are you?
But bleed. Don't need to EMP that.
Copy that. Confirmed. What I like. Roger. Deploying. Okay. Out with it. Nothing to it. You're on. What I like. Copy that.
There we go. Looking fresh as always. Yep. Trimmed and showered. Got my little shadow stash going. You guys can't really see it with the webcam being small, but I like it like that. Is he begging Xeno? I think he's begging. But then again, they've really been pushing it hard. I do agree. Like every post is pushing it pretty hard, and it's probably because StarCraft has gone in the decline that it has. That they're trying, though. They're trying their best. But everybody's confused as to what's going on here. And it's a very simple thing. You need to make the game entertaining to the average Joe. You cannot keep catering the pro players because you're going to make people leave the game and then they're not going to play. You're always going to have pro players. If you bring more people to the game, you're going to get more pro players. They need to stop going in that direction. Because there's always going to be people, kind of like myself, who use their brain to win games. And it may not necessarily be balanced. The game's never going to be balanced, okay? But the big question is the game fun, right?
Not enough minerals.
And you can't cater to the normal pro player that's going to whine and complain because he can't spam tier 1 units. So you can't do that.
Big job.
You know what I mean? I've been trying to preach that for a long time to these guys, but they don't get it. They don't get it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Bad news.
This is why, guys, I'm rebelling very hard, and I'm literally pointing things out. And yes, it's uncomfortable for most of the normies out there, but I don't care. Okay, because what I'm doing and what I'm trying to point out in StarCraft is real, because it's affecting me, it's affecting all streamers. If you look, like you're saying with Tasteless, talking about, like, you know, trying to raise funds and stuff. Same thing, it's the same with me, except I take a little bit of a different approach. I'm just like, fuck it, I know what the problem is, go fix it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I'm doing things. But people look at it as, RuFF, you're just a mean person. It's like, no. I've been in here for a long time. And there's not very many people that can be I'm going to say it in a nice way, that are going to be asshats to run things. Because guess what? I know people don't like it, but the most successful businesses and most successful of anything are run by the asshats, okay, that that have their shit together, right, and that know how to, like, make money and put into work, right? So that's the thing, and you got too many of these softies running the show, and I'm tired of the softies running the show and making up excuses as to why something's wrong when something isn't wrong. Because we already know what the issue is, right? We already know what the issue is. Damn. I knew he had that walled off, but I didn't do
Add-on
anything.
complete. Not insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Guys, what could it be? Why isn't StarCraft doing so well? I don't know.
Are you
Wait, what could it be? Oh, it's just an old game. That's all it is. It's just an old game. Okay, well, StarCraft Brood War is doing pretty good still. So how come StarCraft 2 is not doing so well?
Complete.
Oh, that's right. There's a big difference. Yeah?
Additional.
They took the fun out of this game, and the fun in the other game is still there. Yeah? And trust me, I'm still gonna play differently, guys. I'm still gonna do my thing. I'm still gonna do my thing,
Additional.
you know?
Not enough energy.
I'm still gonna do unique strategies and stuff, but just know that the way that I play now, I am nerfed. Okay? Imagine if I wasn't nerfed. I'm curious where I would be on the ladder.
talk to me?
Additional supply.
Catering
depots
to
required.
boring one-dimensional play where these guys get free scouting constantly because they need. You might as at this point, when you see this shit, every 20 seconds in your base, this thing right here, you might as well just give them fucking map pack. You might as well,
Additional.
right? Am I wrong? You might as well just give everybody map pack at that point and just remove the fog of war on the map. You might as well. What's the point in having it? Am I wrong?
Big job.
When you see that thing in your base every 20 seconds, you might as well.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough.
Ready to raise some head.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Nuclear missile.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some head. SCV ready. You shove up raise some hell. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Where's my ghost at? Why didn't my ghost go with the army? That's kind of annoying. Alright.
Not enough energy.
Deploying. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
You sure about that? Yes, sir. Roger that. Confirmed. Okay. You should get this. It's getting too hot. That it? I'm waiting on you.
Not enough energy.
Where's the hot? SCV ready. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are attack complete. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Give me this.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Come again. STV ready. STV ready. Roger. Sounds like a plan.
Ah, you dumb fucking tanks, get down there, dumbasses.
You sure about that?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Out with it. I'm on it. Yes, sir. STV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo operative, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Go ahead. Are you ready for this? Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Pedal to the metal.
Upgrade complete.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
STV ready. Daylight burning. Ready to raise some hell. Big job. I'm in a heap of trouble. STV ready. Burn rubber. That is.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
STV ready. Where is the hot action? Right on. Well, sweet. Word. STV ready. Do this. Absolutely. Smoking all day long. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? Queued up, ready to go. Go ahead, light it up. STV ready. I'm waiting on you. Burn rubber. STV ready. Daylight burning. Ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespene.
Ghost reporting. Queued up, ready to go. Talk to me, boss.
Not enough minerals.
Got no patience for sitting around. In the rear with the gear. Big job. Come again. So ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Burn rubber. STV ready. Out with it. Give me this. Ready. Ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Talk to me, boss. It's heating up out here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Got come again. You sure about that? Solo operative, right?
go. All right. I'm glad those tanks were able to kill a good chunk of those units before they recalled.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah,
Not enough
whatever.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Huh?
Additional supply depots.
Hearthstone RuFF show match. Put up enough prize pool and I'll do it. I won't do it for free. The whole reason I'm pointing it out is because this is his patches. I'm already at a handicap playing the game.
SCV ready.
Like, losing wouldn't even phase me, probably. I'd be like, yeah, that's your patch.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But winning, though, winning, that would be something. That would be something. Especially in your own patch.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's kind of like a win-win for me if I did a show match, to be honest.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! Go ahead, huh? Go, go, go! This better be good. What's going on? Armed?
Not
Bandit?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead, Ben. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Sure. Oh, yeah. You scared me, boy.
You know what, let's do a build here I haven't done in a little while. I think it'll be
In
fun.
the rear with... What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
A little tricky to execute, but if I remember what to do, it'll be fine.
Not enough minerals. Command center
Motherfucking shit. Seriously. Right then and there. But on the bright side, he's fucking stuck in my base, so it just fucks him over. Yeah, you got fucked.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. You gonna give me orders?
The timing that guy jumped in the base.
What's going on?
That timing. That kind of messed me up a little bit.
SCV ready.
That really sucks.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Actually, I should put this back over here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, I am
Not
behind
enough
because I can feel it in the build order
Not
and with the
enough
gas that I have.
Not enough minerals.
Everything's all messed up
Base
because of that.
is under attack.
At this point, I'm just gonna do this instead. Because why not? Probably better. Oh, I have the range lock on.
Add-on complete.
You got coordinates or what? Go ahead. Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack.
What is this crap?
In gear. Bad news. Show me who you are. In the ring. Target in mind. Channel's clear, boss. What's going on? Inside of me good. Cyclone received. Don't stop me. You got coordinates or what? Go ahead. Be ready. Moving into position. In gear. Cyclone en route. Channel's clear.
Base is under attack.
Be ready. Oh,
I lost because I let the Reapers in my base. That's all it took. Was me to let Reapers in my base to throw my build order off and delay all my units. I lost that game. Because it was me, my mistake. I threw that game.
go, man.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo. Yeah. Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Gotcha. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Ah!
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. Woohoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grand Reaper has arrived. Going. Good job. In the rear with the SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. Fair enough. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, got it.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gonna have me some fun. Ah! Go ahead. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Boy, it's here.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
ETA.
I'm waiting.
Now what?
Get me back into. I hear you. Armed and ready.
Heading out. Inbound. Ready for pickup?
Big job, huh?
Ready to roll out. It's all me.
Talk to me. Will do, Command.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Confirm.
This better be good.
Let's go.
Da.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Acknowledged. I heard that.
Stuff ready to go.
On my way.
I am here.
Waiting on you.
Going.
Now what? Inside. Bye-bye. Taking out. Dropping off.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me. Loud and clear. Here's your... Reporting for action. Acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
Where's the emergency? I heard life flight here. Understood. On my way. Let's go. Here's your stop.
Gangway. Coming through. Something in the way.
Need something.
Ready for pickup?
Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Stuff ready to go.
Where's the emergency? On my way. Understood.
There we go. SC2 feels like the boomer club. Well, the thing is that our generation's a little bit different compared to the younger generation. Younger generation, their games are a lot easier than a lot of the old school games out there that required like the grind in order to win, right? They've catered to very casual play, and so a lot of the younger individuals don't want to play hard games. They want to play like easy stuff, like, I don't know, horror simulations or fucking single player RPG games, you know? Or Mario Party and shit. You know what I mean? They don't know what pain is in video games with thinking and how to you know, the strategy, right? Boomers are 60 plus. Yeah, he means millennials and Xers.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? It's your dime. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? Huh? Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah. The fact that I play games on a harder skill cap outside of the hard skill cap, right? Like when you see me play Doom, I'm playing with fast monsters, but it's UV. When I play other single-player games, I add like extra encounters and things like that because the games are just too easy. Like I'll mod extra encounters and boss fights and things like that into the games.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. Big job, huh? Yeah, what? Ah! Huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm listening. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, through above. Huh? SCV ready. Uh-huh. What? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Here comes the got something for me to kill.
How did I fuck that up like an idiot? See, here's the problem with these dumbass cheesers, too, that you gotta keep in mind, is that because they can build these units way faster now because of the Hearthstone patch, they can also just recall their army back, too, when you try to counterattack them. Like, that's how bad the game's gotten. The game's gotten really bad.
Overtime.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That's why half these noob-ass Protoss players are actually Grandmaster. Because of these patches. You make a Reaper and you lose. Literally. You make one Reaper, you lose the game. The reactor's not even done when they hit you with 3 Zealots, an Adept, and 2 Stalkers. Your reactor's not even done on your racks after making your first Reaper. That's how fast that hits.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Let's go. Big job. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear.
Yeah, if you try to do that as a Terran player, you can only get 3 Marauders out at that time.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
That's how fast that hits.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Want a PCB, boy? In the rear with
Command
the gear.
center upgrade complete.
Ah, you scared me.
Why would he address my point? It's hard to hide that if he tries to address it. When he knows that he has the control and he doesn't want to give that away to the public, why would he even address it? That's the thing. He has no incentive to.
What's going on?
Now the reason so here's the thing, like, before any of those patches came out, and the very, very, very first balance patch came out from the Balance Council,
Add-on.
I didn't really think much of it. But they did announce that
Waiting on you.
somewhere, I don't remember where, but I know it for a fact, that they said Scarlet and Hearthstone
Insufficient Vespene gas.
are the ones that are running the main thing, okay? I don't know what the main thing is, but it's the main show of the background stuff, and that was basically given to the public.
Additional supply depots.
But then I guess they
Yeah, whatever.
try to hide it now, that whoever is working on it. I don't know why. Maybe to keep things anonymous, and so now they say, oh, it's just a bunch of pro players that are doing the balance. And they're probably right. The pro players are probably, what do you call it? They are probably
Command center upgrade.
giving insight on what they'd like to see into the patch. But then, you know, I see people like Pig coming out saying, well, they released this thing, but I really wasn't for it, you know, and I see that, right? And I'm like, okay, so
Not enough.
I don't know how they do things. I don't know how they do votes or whatever. But I can tell you that whatever the case is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's manipulation behind it to get what they want. Because he got everything he wanted in that interview. Like, literally. It's crazy. How do you get every single thing that you want changed against Terran in your little fucking interview?
Additional supply
Every
depots
single thing you
required.
called out. Everything. Now it's hard because had I not heard of Scarlet and Hearthstone being kind of in charge of those things, I wouldn't really, it would be harder for me to point the finger, right? But because I know, because they kind of made that public in the past, then yes, you know, it's a lot easier to point out, you know? But that's the thing.
What's going on, Ben?
Oh, why did I walk a fucking tank into him like a
Research
dummy?
Complete.
Jeez.
SCV ready.
Really?
SCV ready.
Ready to roll now.
SCV ready. I can't build
I
here.
don't know why I did that like a dummy.
Going.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? Speed up. Some hell.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? I hear you. Hot foot out there.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
We hear you. Ready.
Yeah, he's hella all in right now. I was a little too late on my transition, huh? Let's see if I can go kill some workers. If I'm lucky, that battlecruiser comes out, and I have a chance here.
Base is under attack.
What the fuck? Damn. This dude has a lot of shit for only having 2 bases. Seriously. To be honest, I messed that build up. If I didn't forget the armory, I would have had the Hellbats to bust into natural earlier. That's what happens when I talk too much. I don't play good when I'm talking about things. I play terribly. I go on like instinct mode, which drops my MMR by like anywhere between 200 to 500. Hearthstone is a mod on Reddit for the StarCraft community. I didn't know that, so he banned my post. Is that the truth? You're lying to me. You're lying. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. Is there a way to find out? I don't know if there's a way to find out. That would be interesting if that's the case. Who would I want to play today? It'd be cool to play Jaedong. I'd love to play Slayer's Boxer though. But I don't know if he plays anymore. He's a shadow mod. He's a mod through people in his Discord. How do you know that, Moses? If that's the case, see, here's the problem. Like, right? I can't just be like, oh, he's a shadow mod. He banned my post. I would need like actual proof. Kind of like how when I made that post with the patches and I highlighted the patch notes and then I linked his interview, I posted facts, right? I can't just be like, he banned my post because he was shadow mod. If you can get the proof for that, then sure, I'll post it. I'm only gonna post things that are facts, right? And that's why it stirred the pot a little bit, because I linked the interview and connected it to the balance patch, and you saw, if you look at the date timestamp of that interview to the balance patches, you'll notice that he is making all those changes for himself, basically.
Not enough.
I don't think a lot of people know how to use cognitive thinking skills. Like, I can throw out facts and a lot of these sheep will just continue sheeping because they don't like me. It's really simple.
Not enough.
STV ready. Ah! Let's go. In the rear with the...
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! Hear me!
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Australia
STV ready.
is going to be a laggy one.
Not enough minerals.
Let's do this.
Not enough minerals. Not
We're
enough
playing
minerals.
island internet right now. Let's do
Big
this.
job, huh? STV.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with... Ah! In the rear with the gear. Yep. Yep. Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
That came really early, so he's proxy me.
With the
Add-on
gear.
complete. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough.
Oh, it's on. Believe it. What's going on? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Why not?
Oh, he messed up. Worst time to proxy me when I'm doing this build.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, man. You're on Australia. I'm on. I'm in the States, and you're on the Australia server. You have no lag. You should be forcing a macro game on me. Not forcing a macro game on me. It's kind of like saying, "Hey, I want to lose."
Additional.
Am I buying any meme coins? I'm not buying anything at the moment. I'm just holding. I have a lot of stuff on Ethereum that has like died down. Like for example, I'm in Matte on Ethereum. It just did a 2x from its bottom. So I think it's going to start making the recovery. Whatever meme coin moves first when Ethereum ramps up to its previous all-time high is going to be a unicorn. So what ends up happening is something that I've learned about meme coin cycles is that the first one is the unicorn. Then after that, it's hard to find another unicorn. They happen, but it's rare. But the first ones are always unicorns first. And then those are the ones that do over 100x. And then they hold their chart value, right? The ones that follow after the unicorns move, they will do the 100x's and stuff too, but then they will rug.
Big job, huh?
Because scammers take advantage of that.
Bad news?
So the unicorn movers,
Not enough minerals.
those are usually insiders from exchanges, right? Like basically exchanges creating a meme coin that the people will mass
Additional
adopt,
supply
kind of like
depots
Peppy coin,
required.
right? Those are the unicorn movers.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
The ones that follow after that will make those big moves too, but usually they are behind with scammers. And then they will slow rug it over time, and then it'll go down, right? Then
Not enough minerals.
Then, after that, there's a phase when everything
Not
starts
enough
and ramps up.
minerals.
So, the first phase, unicorn. It becomes a blue chip, meme coin. The second phase is... The meme coin lasts for about a month, 3 weeks to a month, and then it slow rugs.
Go ahead.
Then, after that, you get these other ones that go up super fast, and then they rug within a week. You kind of see how the timing declines whenever these meme coins move.
STV ready.
And it gets people hopeful because the first ones that move, they're unicorns, right? So everybody's like, wow, I can make money on these things, right? And then, in the end, that's what happens. So that's something I've learned.
Add-on complete.
So it's kind of like mass manipulation, right? When it comes to meme coins. But they're out there, and I'm in the ones that I think will
Command
move
center
first.
upgrade complete.
So like I said, that like Matt coin
Add-on
I'm in, because
complete.
that was on a Binance stream, and then it rubbed. Some of the coins on Pulse Chain that I'm in, on the Pump Tire coins,
Additional supply depots required.
I think we'll do those moves. I'm trying to think what else would. Right. But I'm basically sitting in those. I'm not buying anything new because I'm not looking to allocate anything else into the market. I'm waiting for things to move first. When things move, if the meme coins and stuff move first, then I will rotate into core.
Why not?
Right, the main assets, because I've got a feeling that the real bull market's going to actually start soon.
Big job.
And when it starts, you're not going to want to go into stable coins, because if you look at the stable coin charts, it's really bad at the moment.
Go ahead.
Like, it's really bad at the moment. There's so much liquidity, like an absolute insane amount of liquidity sitting in stablecoins on Ethereum, the highest ever in the history of crypto.
Insufficient Vespene
So
gas.
everybody's going to be moving out of stablecoins, basically, soon. So I'll just be doing, like, a meme coin, rotating the core. And then when new stuff comes out, maybe another meme coin. Move in the core.
In the rear.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm doing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Plus, I'm watching whales on the market. You can look at wallets, and you can look at whale moves and what they're doing. Governments are getting in as large holders are getting out, basically.
Go ahead.
That should say something, right?
Let's go kill something.
That's enough information for me to be bullish.
SCV ready. Gotta target it. Channel. SCV ready. Comms open. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You got SCV ready. Man the ring. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Cycle show.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Adjust. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Got a
Add
target
on.
in mind. SCV ready. Channels clear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
And never listen to social media. Social media is extremely bearish right now.
SCV ready.
The people are always wrong. Do not listen to the people.
SCV ready.
Well, I don't want to say they're always wrong, but a good chunk of them are.
Get ya.
Add on.
I'm pretty sure we're still going up.
SCV ready.
Pretty sure of it.
Comms open.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
What's going on? Got it. You got cord. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Taking some.
Command center up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving it. Show me. And here we SCV ready. SCV ready. Comms open. Got a target. Channels clear, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Additional supply depots recovered.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Commander. Bad news? What's going on?
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I can't teleport him. Yamato'd the wrong one. Because I clicked too quick. Supposed to Yamato the fresh one.
Got a target in mind?
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go
Mineral
ahead. I can't build here. SCV ready.
add-on complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Not enough minerals. Up. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. In the rear with the gear. Well? What is
Insufficient Vespene gas. Vespene geyser required for placement.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Bad.
Complete.
SCV ready. En route. Yes, Commander. Ready.
Additional supply points required. Mineral field completed. Insufficient Vespene gas.
There we go. Are you bullish on Trump coin? You know what? I think it'll go up. I actually do think it'll go up and break all-time highs. As crazy as it sounds. I do think it will. However, and I say however, it's not going to be as much gains as most of everything else on the market, in my opinion. But to be honest, I do think it's a safe bet. It's kind of like buying, obviously, a top 100 coin. It's not going to go up or down as hard because it has so much liquidity in it already. All right, give me 1 minute, dudes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What do I think of a planetary fortress rush at the start? Not at the start because resources, you're going to fall behind on resources versus your opponent. I miss doing the Reaper planetary rush, but that's been nerfed really bad. It's hard. You can't execute it. Well, I don't know. I have to look at the maps. I have to look at the maps and see, can I execute it on a map that is, or maybe I have like the advantage on the map. Might be possible at that point.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Not
Yeah, if you
enough
guys are new to
minerals.
the stream, hit the like button. Subscribe, follow, all that good stuff, depending on where you're at.
In the rear. What? Huh?
Helps the algorithm out.
Bad news?
And it's free to do.
Additional supply
Just click a
depots
button.
required.
Click that like button. And hit the follow if you haven't, if you're on Twitch.
In. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Ah. Ah. SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Bad news? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good. SCV ready. Huh? Gotcha. Yes, sir. SCV. Want a piece of me, boy? I'm on it, man. Brother, big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
This guy had to have proxied this shit.
Gateway, what's going on? Been waiting on you. Go. Ah!
Because it came so fucking early. It had to have been
Command center
proxied.
upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Huh? This better be good. Bad news. Been
Our
waiting on
SCVs are under attack.
you. In the rear with by the numbers. SCV ready. Let's go. Big job. Ah! SCV ready. Huh? I can't build here. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. Bad news.
It's on. It's about to get. Go on. Of course.
SCV ready.
Just
Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Sometimes little shit like that, you've already lost the game. Like literally.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
That's how stingy this game has gotten.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Right. Huh? Kaboom!
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yep. Move it.
Insufficient depth.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene add-on. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go, go, go! STV ready. I'm going. Anyway, hear me. Coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? STV
Ready for dust off.
bad news.
It's about to get
What's up? Dismissed.
Taking effort. Dropping off.
Additional supply. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Heading out. In supply. 5x5.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete.
Gateway coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. Well then, go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy?
This guy's like, I'm just gonna blind counter you. And then I don't go mech this game.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gate.
Additional supply depots required.
You've been waiting
Upgrade
on
complete.
this better. Been waiting.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Gateway coming through. Yeah, you gonna been waiting. Ready to run. You hear me? Made for battle. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
This move. By the numbers, boys.
Not
Want some? Go, go, go! Yeah, you waiting on you.
Picking up.
Arm solo. You gonna get what? Give me a cigarette.
mineral
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Roger, SCV ready. Go ahead, SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. Ready to blunder. Maybe.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Interested in supporting a
Ghost reporting. Ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready for duck off.
Who wants some?
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
Armed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough not enough energy.
SCV ready. Yo, what's new? Bad news? Gangway. SCV ready. Ready.
Mineral field not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
This who wants? Go armed and
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
The other box.
Additional,
I can't. SCV ready. Want a piece of me?
additional supply depots required.
Bandit. SCV ready. Armed and some. SCV ready. Been waiting on it.
Damn, the Marines died to fucking carriers? Really? Why did they die to fucking carriers?
Not enough energy.
What the fuck?
In the rear with the gear. Gotcha.
Base is
Guess
under
so.
attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
This Protoss OP, right?
Not enough. Our
He didn't even have
SCVs
side
under
storm during that
mineral
battle.
field depleted.
He has it there. He didn't have it earlier. It was that
Base
fucking
is under
one-sided.
attack.
Ah! He's here! Been waiting ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. Who won? You
Any battle.
armed and ready.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
They didn't have Storm in the first battle. I don't know why my army died.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Stay in the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Stay in the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go! Yes, sir. Who wants some? Bad news? Stay in the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gateway coming through. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Hear me.
minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough.
This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not,
Go, go, go!
not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm sure we'll see a Phoenix in a minute.
Huh?
We always do.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. Gateway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Stay in the
Not
rear
enough
with the gear.
minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You're the
Not
boss.
enough minerals.
Nice to be boy.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Add up. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Add on. Research complete. Add on.
Gangway. Ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Not
In
enough
rear with the
minerals.
gear.
Not enough.
Arm.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral. Additional supply depots required.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Roger that. Go, go, go! Go ahead. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir. Bring it. Sure got Sparky.
Research complete.
This better be good. House armed and ready.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
I'm orders received. Been waiting on you. In the rear with
Upgrade.
the gear. Gangway coming through. You gonna be ordered out here. And more. Looking forward to it.
Add on. Not enough energy.
Who wants some?
Time's a waste.
Not enough energy.
Bad news? This better.
Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy? Ah! You scared me! I can't build here.
It's go time. Just say when.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Move it.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
By the
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
It's about
SCV ready.
Playing bio is so boring.
Then what you gonna give me? Big job, huh?
Ready for dust. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
All SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Good job, huh?
have a blast.
That's fun. Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
By the number. This in the rear with the gear.
Not space. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go time. Arm
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Orders? Go, go, go!
Yeah, it's just zealots every fucking game. Zealots and stalkers only. They made it so easy just to spam tier 1. So easy. Good job, Hearthstone. Can't even make Widow Mines anymore. Wish I could make Widow Mines. Widow Mines would be cool.
Let's go. In the ring.
Not enough minerals.
You're right, Metal.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going?
But Minecraft are overpowered.
Not enough minerals.
Minecraft are overpowered, everybody.
Go ahead. Big job.
We can't allow talent to do Minecraft.
Bad news.
They end the game too fast
Go ahead.
because we don't react fast enough.
Additional supply depots required.
And then, in the end, like, the mine's useless versus everything now. That's why nobody uses it.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, you can't do
Not enough
anything.
minerals.
There's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do is be aggressive and kill probes early on.
SCV ready.
You play a straight up macro game versus another a macro Protoss, you lose.
What's going on?
I was greedy that game. I was super greedy.
SCV ready.
Protoss, man, they're on another level nowadays. On another level.
Bad. Gangway. Coming. Sure. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Insufficient vessel. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. 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 Research complete.
Wish we had Brood War mines. Dude. The Protoss and StarCraft 2 will cry so hard if we had Brood War mines. Because they wouldn't be able to handle it. They would go out of their way to patch Brood War. Because they can't handle it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
If they couldn't handle these mines in the game, which are actually easier to defend than the mines in Brood War,
Research
then yeah.
Additional supply
And how do I know this? Because I played Brood War. Apparently the mines in this game are too much for them.
Additional supply depots required.
Combat. Stage.
Go ahead. You scared me.
Ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm so weird that I made an account in 2025 just to say that for the first time on someone's stream.
Big job, huh? Sure, in the rear.
I'm super weird like that.
Not enough energy.
Vessel will comply. Right away. Runaway to
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
STV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. STV ready. I can't build here.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Go ahead. STV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under
ready.
attack.
I'm going.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Up, ready to go.
Your forces under attack. Complete.
Dispatch to
Research complete.
Hey, need something. Give us something.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue gas.
Got no.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I was expecting him to play bio. This is actually not that good versus Mech.
Ready to roll out.
This particular build.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Got no face.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough energy.
Ready to roll out.
Not. Upgrade complete.
Firepower.
Not enough energy.
I'm wasting away.
Give us your best shot.
Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble. STV ready. I hear you.
Got no. Big up.
Good job, Talk to me.
Go ahead. Up, ready to go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ah, that's his plan now, to attack all over the place. I see.
Need something.
You got time to.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs minerals.
I see.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Got no patience. What's that?
What's the story? Right on. War is here. I hear you. I'm ready to bring some hell.
Give us your. What's our target?
Not enough energy.
Rock and roll. Need something.
War is here.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
What's that? Got no patience. Sitting around.
Not enough energy.
Can't wait.
Not enough.
Talk to me. Here we go.
Speak.
What's going on?
Give us.
What's the story? Done and done.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
What's that? What's our target?
It's heating up out here.
Give us your best shot. No patience. What's that?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Need something. Give us your best shot.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
We got extra firepower. Ah! It's getting me. SCV ready. Bad
Not
news.
enough.
Ready to raise some hell. All day long.
Go ahead.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. What's going on? Ready.
Yes, sir. What's our target? Speak. What's that?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
That tank's got a lot of kills.
Not enough
The tank was
minerals.
kicking ass.
Not enough minerals.
Absolutely. I'm going in. Burn rubber. Down.
Mineral field completed.
Daylight's burning. What's going on?
Ready to roll out.
Not
Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Speak up. What's our target? Got no patience. Sitting around.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Ready to raise some hell.
I'll give it my best shot. Rock and
SCV ready.
roll.
is under attack.
I'm in deep. Go
Our
ahead.
SCVs are under attack.
Be ready.
Oh, what's that?
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
God damn. Fuck.
I'm waiting on you.
Playing like shit now.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Burn rubber. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got something for me to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? I'm wasting away here. I'm in a heap of trouble. There's my hot action.
Lay it on me.
Big job.
What's our target? What's that?
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. What's going on?
Need something loaded up?
SCV ready. Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on you.
Got no patience. Go it. Give up. Hold it.
Talk to me. I'm on fire. Yeah, what's the story? I hear you. I'm on fire. Get me back into the fight. I hear you. In motion. And win.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Getting fired up here, boss. Word. What's the story? Getting fired up here, boss. SCV ready.
This guy's still making
Mineral field depleted.
cyclones. I thought he'd stop with cyclones already. You know what upgrade I do need that I'm missing? I need to be able to transform into Hellbats quickly.
What's going on? I'm waiting. Talk to
Mineral
me,
field
boss.
depleted.
Are you ready for this? Ready to bring
Our SCVs are under attack.
got the extra firepower? Light it up! Talk to me, boss.
Upgrade complete.
I'm waiting on it. Are you ready for this? Light's burning. I'm going in. All day long. Done. Talk to me. Let's do this.
What is
Daylight's burning.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Right on.
Not enough minerals.
Good. Found.
yes, Commander.
Research complete.
Bad news. Light it up. Are you ready for this?
minerals.
Scrap battle to the
Yes,
extreme.
Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Extreme scrap battles.
Where's the hot action?
Junk wars.
Okay. Patching you through.
Big job, huh? Huh?
Oh, really? What is it?
War is here.
Mineral field depleted.
Get me back into the fight.
Uh-oh.
Got something for me? In the rear. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through.
Big job, huh? Light it up.
What is it?
STV ready. Huh? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ease me out, will ya? No problem.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
My upgrades suck compared to his. He's maxed out.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You fuck. Look at this fucking kid.
Not hidden.
STV ready. Yeah,
Base is under attack.
STV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You hail?
What's going on? STV ready. STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're the boss. Bet.
What is it?
STV ready.
Base is under attack.
STV ready. STV ready.
Oh, I thought I got the damn upgrade. Damn.
Base is under attack.
I forgot I fucking canceled it. That's not good. Yikes.
Not enough.
Tell me I'm gonna lose because of that. Jesus.
Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for
They
this?
just went back to tanks since he's just spamming cyclones constantly.
Clear, boss. STV ready.
Yeah, I should have went back to tanks. It was a bad idea.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Huh?
Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Base is under attack.
STV ready.
Yep,
Insufficient
should have done
Vespene
tanks.
gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespene base is under attack.
I hear you. It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That'll end the game, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on, huh?
Should have stuck to Siegem tanks. He just would not get off Cyclones.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Who's calling me a Neanderthal?
Not enough minerals.
I'd rather be a Neanderthal than a
Ready,
pipsqueak.
steer me.
At least I've got muscles and brawn.
Go ahead. In the rear.
I don't know if I could take that as a diss or not.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
No,
minerals.
I have not played Tempest Rising yet.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I can win with Bio, it's just I was playing like guys that are 400 MMR higher than me.
Bad. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Say hello from Alex. Appreciate it.
In the rear.
Alex is awesome.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I don't even know who's talking or what's going on. I just said I'd rather be a Neanderthal than a pipsqueak. I didn't call anybody a pipsqueak.
SCV ready. Big job.
I'm just saying it how it is. Neanderthals, I think, are like giant fucking people that have like muscles. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
What's going on?
Don't be getting all offended and shit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Man, people are so offended so easy on the internet. You see how offended I was when someone said I was a Neanderthal? I'm like, huh? I'm like thinking to myself, am I offended at all? I'm like, "Grr. Rough smash. That's what I'm thinking. Like when I think Neanderthals. Neanderthals had big dicks. Damn. You know, that's why I'm saying, like, how can I be mad? Oh, that's funny, man. Parleg's offended every time people use ketchup. How dare you? You gotta stick to mayo. so many fucking sensitive people on the internet. See, this is why I look at them Reddit threads and I'm like, I'm just like thinking to myself, like, did you guys notice that in that Reddit thread before they took it down, that not a single person debated me on the topic? They just attacked me emotionally. Did you guys notice that? I noticed it.
Not enough minerals.
They're like, look at RuFF. Look at RuFF. Hit that bad. RuFF hit that bad person. They didn't even mention the balance or anything.
Additional supply depots required.
Isn't that the guy that did that?
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Big job.
Soy-sensitive people. Look at my ex. Look at my ex hassle. My ex post.
Go ahead.
They didn't even like question. They didn't even question it. They're like, wait a minute. They didn't even like watch the video. I bet that I linked. I linked the video
Big job.
of like Hearthstone complaining about Terran and that they need to. These changes need to happen, and then all of a sudden the changes happen. Right? If you look at the time date stamps.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yo.
And if you I think they made a post of where someone linked the post in my Discord where it's like Hearthstone shoots back or whatever, and someone asked him, "Did you see the comments from RuFF or whatever?" And if you look at his facial expressions, he doesn't even want to address the balance thing at all. Like he's like, oh shit, like the oh shit expression. You know what I mean? Like I'm definitely not gonna really talk about this.
In the rear with
Don't leave me hanging. Just same time. Got a whole lot of love. It's go time. Go on.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
what's going on? Go ahead. Go, go, go. SCV ready. In the rear with. You hear me? Huh? Bandit. In the rear. Gangway. Coming through.
Oh, I'll get there. Gentle.
Huh?
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Cyclone Roof, you got coordinates? Got a target in mind?
Who wants some?
Come.
SCV ready.
Got a target.
Been waiting on.
Comms open.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, Bob.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Good job, huh? What's going on?
Command center.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming
what?
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Loud and clear.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Picking up or drop.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for pickup.
Reporting for action. Flight plan is locked.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We read you. Need something liberated? Incoming orders. Flight plan is...
Additional supply depots required.
Got freedom? We have you on screen. Easy. Ah, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Course set. We read. Attention! Initiating. Of course.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Need something lit. Standing by.
Life flight.
Base is under attack.
Incoming orders.
I don't think, we might have another base somewhere.
Got free.
It's possible.
We have you on screen.
Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. Got eliminated. Alright. Give me 1 minute, dudes. I'll be right back, BB. Okay, we're back.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You on the box? Ah! Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Big job? Huh? What's going on? Bad news. SCV.
Addition. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Greetings, friend.
SCV ready.
I'm the pain in the ass SCV that comes early to be annoying.
Go ahead.
You thought you were fine,
Well, Buttermouth.
but sorry, I gotta roleplay a probe today.
Big job. SCV ready. Ah!
Oh!
What? Huh?
This SCV is doing damage!
Back. Go
He's
ahead.
doing damage!
In the rear.
He got like 3 of them super red.
Oh, that's just great.
Oh! Get out of there, bro! You little fucking assassin, you. Little fucking assassin. Look at this little assassin. Look at this little assassin.
Move it. What's going on? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Enterprise. Yes, indeed.
Ah! SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
What? You want? Yeah.
I haven't seen his, what do you call it yet?
SCV ready.
His own Reaper coming yet. I'm a little concerned about that.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Roger.
Insufficient command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha. What's going? SCV ready. Ah, SCV ready. In the rear with the. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here. Ready to raise some of.
Not enough minerals. Add-ons.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Land center upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system made for battle. Very well. Fortune. War.
Base.
Raise some hell. Right.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Transformation. Transformation. In the rear. What's the big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Usually when they're trying to push that hard, you can counterattack.
Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? You ready? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to blunder. Fighter made for. SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I messed that micro up. Messed that up hard
What's
with the
going
control.
on? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. I can't build here. We hear you. SCV ready.
Let's move it up a little bit more.
I'm waiting
Add-on
on you.
complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Mineral.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Transformation system prime. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. You ready, baby? Huh? Roger.
Base is under attack.
Raise some hell.
Research complete.
Lives forever. Yes, indeed.
Ready for dust off.
Light it up.
Ready for dust off. Where's the button? White
ran his ass over fast, didn't it?
Insufficient. Research complete.
I thought he would go to that healing tower. I guess I will. I'll go to the healing tower instead. I gotta heal the medevacs though.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Be ready. In the rear, can't be here.
Queued up, ready to go.
We. Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Give us.
Drop this ball.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got good armor upgrades.
Ready to raise some hell. Right. Go ahead. Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough energy.
Lay it on me.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Speak up. Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
Give us your best shot. Rolling out. Lay it on me.
Ready.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Come on, fight me.
Not enough energy.
Fight me, stop running.
What's that?
Here we.
That's why I wanted you to fight me.
What's going on?
Speak up.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
That.
Mineral field.
Queued up, ready to go. Give us your best. Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? I can't. SCV ready.
Lay it on me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, butter by this. Ready to
Got
plunder.
no patience. Need something
Mineral
blown up.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh. He's all in.
Need something blown. Give us.
Our
Nice
SCVs
base
are
trading.
under attack. Research.
It's kind of
Base
expected.
is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Bio players always base trade.
Not
Mech
enough
players.
minerals.
Mech players are too strong.
Base is under attack.
In the ring. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, nice. I have all these workers. I didn't even know I had all of them. That's
Our
perfect.
SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Can do. What's that?
Huh? Yo.
Need something to load up?
SCV ready. Move it.
Lay it on. Got no patience for sitting around.
I don't think he has anything that can fight this.
On my way.
Additional support.
Waiting on you.
Lay it on.
There we go. I had a lot of bases left. A lot of bases. Rank 6 to 9.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go.
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah!
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going? Ah! SCV ready. Big jump. Huh? SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Ah!
Not
You
en-
scared me. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bet. Huh?
Not enough.
Who wants some? SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good. SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We hear you. Go, go, go. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah!
Base is on
SCV ready. SCV ready. God.
add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Go ahead. Light it up. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
All SCVs under attack.
Good job, What's going on? In the rear. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Go ahead.
Channel crew, got a target in mind.
Huh? Sure thing. Bad.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell.
Wow, what a buff! Oh my god!
What's going on?
Oh my god! It healed my depot! Best buff ever!
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Big jump.
Oh my god!
SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready.
System
Not enough energy.
Optics on.
Research.
SCV ready.
Got it. This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die.
Some hell.
Oh, I'll be there. Open into position. In gear. Channel's clear, boss. It's
Are you live?
show me who you got it. You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for
Oh, reach from there? I didn't know it could reach.
Research complete.
inside.
Look at that.
Got it. Show me who you want.
Daylight's burning.
Channel's clear. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. You got it.
Big job.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news? What's going on?
Channel's clear. Show me who you want to
SCV ready.
die.
Not enough.
Raise some hell. Ah! You scared me.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Dang, this guy. A lot.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Yep.
Cyclone roof.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone on roof.
Additional supply depots required.
Precision micro. Precision micro.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Big job. What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required.
Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. If you guys really, really, really like it, definitely consider supporting the stream. Helps me out. If you're on the tubes, hit the like button.
SCV ready.
It helps boost the algo. Only you guys can make RuFF's stream great.
SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? I'm going. Ah!
center upgrade complete.
Orders received. Outstanding. 10-4. Of course.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Hell yeah, Scarface. You're awesome, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 sub.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? STV ready.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this? Let's shoot. Daylight's burning. Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
You're just lucky queens are thick mamas.
All day long.
Of course it would like act all stupid. The hell yeah.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
By the number. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough command center upgrade complete.
Ready. Light it up. You gonna give me orders? Daylight's burning. In the rear. STV ready. Sounds sweet.
Damn, I thought they'd get past more than just that. What the hell? And the Marine didn't kill it? Seriously, Marine?
Unacceptable danger zone. Not enough energy.
Guess UV didn't move either when I told her that.
What's going on?
Been waiting.
Base is under attack.
STV ready. Big job.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. STV ready.
What's going on?
Ready to raise some hell.
STV ready.
Not enough energy.
STV ready.
Raven online. Understood.
STV
Not enough.
STV ready.
Ready to plunder. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
STV ready.
Very well.
State your request.
STV ready.
In the rear with you.
Go ahead. STV ready.
Right away. Order exit scanning battlefield.
STV ready.
Command authority assistance.
STV ready.
This vessel. Ready for the low.
STV ready. STV ready.
Will do. You're the ball.
STV ready.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Big job.
What's going on?
Not enough energy.
I'm gonna have to hurry up here.
This vessel requires command authority assistance.
Not enough energy.
We hear
This
you.
vessel requires
Damn, what the fuck? It's out already? Damn.
What's going on?
I'm just built fast in this game.
Yep. Ready to move.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, he killed all of them? He killed all of them with fucking corruptors. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously. Well, I just lost the game right there then. Because I'm too far behind now.
What's going on?
You know, I went across because I saw the spire was not finished. It was like almost finished, but not finished. And it's like I go across, I drop some auto turrets, I go back, and they're already out. It's like they build in 20 seconds or something. Fucking crazy ass.
Add-on complete.
Kind of annoying.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Combat.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Well,
Our SCVs under attack. Base is under attack.
I like it.
Our SCVs under attack.
Stage orders west.
You ready for war?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, well, I already lost because of the loss of like 6 ravens early on. It's so stupid. The problem is this game has no fucking comeback potential like it used to because of this balance.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Good job.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Alien trade. It was terrible.
Not enough minerals.
You have to kill workers.
Good job.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me. We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Well, good job, huh?
Base is under attack.
What's going on? I can't build here. I can't build here. Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
Bad news. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Certainly. STV ready. What's going on? I can't build here. Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. STV ready. Ah! What's it worth? Let's do this. Oh, yeah, baby. On the way. Jet from above.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Roger. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Gateway. Going through. Yeah. Been waiting on you. What's up? Oh, yeah. I'm listening. What's going on? Got something. Go, go, go! Good job, huh?
Unacceptable landing zone.
STV ready. What? Yeah, STV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
STV ready.
not enough minerals. Not
STV ready. Where's the hot action? STV ready. All day.
not enough.
STV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. That it? SCV ready.
Insufficient.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Smoking. All day long. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Insufficient rescue.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Raise some hell.
That was actually good
Rescue
for
gas.
me. I wasn't expecting to get a bunch of stalkers.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
God damn it. I missed. Tiny ass EMPs.
Sounds like a... Give me the sit rep. Go.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm on it.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You sure about that?
Go with raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Solo reporting. Will do.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay. Solo operative. SCV ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Yes. Give me the sit rep. Deploy. Ready to raise some head.
Our SCVs are mineral field.
I can't build here.
Sound. You sure about that?
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Sound.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Sound. Solo.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Big job. Huh?
base is under attack. Insufficient SP gas.
What's going on? Bandit,
Not enough minerals.
will butterfly. Go ahead. In,
Command base is under attack.
ah, you scared me. In the rear with the gear. Yo, STV ready. STV ready. Done. All right.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's still alive though. He's going the wrong way because of the pathing. Almost
Additional
messed me up.
add-on complete.
What's it worth?
Almost messed me up.
Additional supply depots required.
Man, yeah. STV ready. Ready to raise some hell. STV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. I'm in a heap of trouble. STV ready. STV ready. Talk to me, boss. Go ahead. STV ready. I'm waiting on you. Huh? Daylight burning. STV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
STV ready. STV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough add-on.
STV ready. Sound STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Will do that. STV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready? Light it up. Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you. Be ready. What's going on? Man, go ahead. Yeah. Solo. Be ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
STV ready. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, the build's all
Not
fucked
enough
up now.
minerals. Not enough energy. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
Man, huh? What's going on? STV ready. STV ready. Light it up. Raise some hell. STV ready. Ghost report.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Right now. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. I can't build here.
Additional supply. Not enough energy.
SCV.
Not targets
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Solo operate.
Ready to raise some hell.
Come again.
Got something for me? SCV ready.
Doesn't look like there is much.
Out with it.
Ready to raise.
research. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Four is here. Ready to raise some hell.
Solo operative, right? Sound.
Bandit, can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
Made for battle.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Confirmed. Out with it. Roger. Sounds like
Mineral field completed.
What's stopping?
Why? What are they doing?
Mineral field completed.
I don't know what they're fucking doing.
Mineral field completed.
Like, I mean, my units, like, what they're doing
Mineral
is being
field
dumped.
depleted.
Being real dumb.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Ready to raise some hell.
RCVs under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Might be too
Not
late to do
enough
the switch
minerals.
here. So my issue is if I open up with this reactor Hellion, how do I transition out of it when I see the starport? I gotta figure that out.
Bad.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear, we ready here. What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. Huh? Will do. Uh-huh. Woo-hoo! In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead, Grim Reaper Enterprise. In the rear. What's it worth? SCV ready. On the way. Fair enough. Agreed. All right. Yes, indeed. Huh? Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead. What? Get. Feel the Reaper, man.
Additional supply depots required.
Nothing I can't handle. Certainly.
Add-on complete.
Got something for me. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm guessing this dumb fuck proxy is my guess.
What's going? Bad news.
Unacceptable landing zone.
He had to do a proxy because that came way too quickly. It's not supposed to be that fucking fast.
I'm listening. So, that's all?
Base is under attack.
Let's do this. Go ahead. Get from above. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Oh, he didn't have a base in front when I looked. Maybe that's what it was.
Go ahead. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's expected then.
Not enough minerals.
They're not expanding at all.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Where's the hot action?
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
go ahead. Ready to raise. Ghost report.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Waiting on you. Burn rubber. Are you ready for this? I'm going in. Ready to raise some hell. Hell yeah. All day long. TV ready. Give me the sit rep.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some? SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Big job, huh?
solo operating right.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Sounds like a plan. Yes, sir.
Nuclear missiles ready. Not enough energy.
Seriously?
Yeesh.
Let's click the damn mule.
Additional supply depots. Not.
SCV ready.
Mule wanted to fight too.
Here. You scared me. Go ahead. I can't build here.
You're
Additional supply depots required.
Something.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep trouble. SCV ready.
Roger. Copy that. Sounds like a plan. Deploying. You're on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Come again. Solo.
Bad news. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Give me the sit right.
Some hell.
You sure about that?
Ah! You scared me.
At mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Okay. Copy that.
Mineral field.
Ghost report.
SCV ready.
I was quick on that EMP. I was real quick on that EMP.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
You're the boss.
That was a quick draw EMP.
Not enough minerals.
This guy decided he wanted to make zealots versus hellions.
Out with it. Roger. Solo operating right.
Mineral field secure.
Yes, sir. Roger. Give me the sit right.
Research.
Roger. Will do. You sure about that? Go. Out with it. You sure about that?
Research.
Is that it? Hell yeah! Smoking all day long. Absolutely. Pedal to the metal. Light it up. Raise some hell. Daylight burning.
Ghost reporting.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Big shot, huh? Man.
Upgrade complete.
Solo online. Let's go. SCV ready. Okay. Come again.
What in the fuck? Lock on!
Deploying.
What the fuck?
Out with it. SCV ready.
Man.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't know if the terrain is just fucked up there.
Sit rep.
And it's just it looks closer than it is.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Solo. Confirm. Come again. Copy that.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear.
Not en-
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going to raise some hell. Move it. Channel's clear, boss. Got a target.
Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sounds like solo. Go.
Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Why don't these guys ever fucking respond? What server am I on? Jesus. Seriously.
Upgrade complete.
Like, literally, what fucking server am I on?
Upgrade complete.
Definitely not a foreign server.
In the rear with the gear.
You sure about that?
There's these things one-shot every fucking unit in the
Add-on
game.
complete.
Huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise SCV.
All SCVs are under attack. All SCVs are under attack. Their speed riser exhausted. Base is under attack.
You got coordinates. Ready to raise some hell. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Nothing will stop me. SCV ready. Moving into position. Cyclone receiving. It's online. Let's go kill something. I get ya. SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. Go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it. Show. Go ahead. Huh? Comms open. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Upgrade not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Standing by. Incoming orders. We have you on screen. Ah, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
What's going?
Got it. Channel.
How can we read you? Yes.
Research complete.
Full speed. Standing by.
Not enough.
How can we help? Got freedom.
Upgrade complete.
I get ya.
Patching you through.
Liberation is at hand. How can... Yes, sir. Ah, Commander. Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action. Incoming orders. Got freedom?
Upgrade.
We have you on... Attention!
SCV ready.
Reporting for action. Perfect. Incoming orders.
Not enough energy.
Flight plan is done. Of course. Incoming needs... Ah, command.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
Ah! You scared me.
Attention! Easy. Liberation is at hand. How can we help? Initiating.
Optics online.
Your forces are under attack.
We have you on screen. Standing by.
SCV ready.
We read. Need something. Ah, incoming
Base
orders.
geyser exhausted.
As you say. Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
How can we help? Got free.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Orders. Liberated.
Your forces and base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Standing. Yes, sir. Incoming order. We have you on screen. As you say. Full speed. Perfect. All hands to battle station. Moving into
Base
position.
is under attack. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack.
Course set. As you... Perfect.
Base is additional supply depots is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Moving in
Base
position.
is under attack.
Attention.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Perfect. Have your own station.
Alright. All the bases are gone. So his mistake was going for the main and not taking out my mining bases, because I'm just going to constantly keep mining. Alright. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back, okay, BRB? Okay, we are back. Let's get back to it. The song reminds you of Unreal Tournament. Yeah, animatronics gives off a little bit of Unreal vibes. I agree.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yo. What?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, they won't tell me why I got banned the second time.
In the rear with
I have
the
no
gear.
clue.
Big job.
But it's whatever. I am avoiding specific
Additional
words.
supply depots required.
Very much avoiding them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
That's actually why I deleted every single one of my VODs. I deleted every VOD, and I'm under the assumption what they did the second time was go through the VODs and report different areas of the VOD, and it got me banned a second time. That's the only thing I can think of, which is why I just deleted everything.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm pretty sure that that's the reason why.
You gonna give me orders?
If I were to take a bet.
SCV ready. Something in the way. We could use some help here.
Which if they're doing that through the VODs, it's actually kind of petty. It's like really fucking petty, right? But I did it just
Add-on.
for those reasons. Because people suck.
Bad news. What's going on?
Yeah, people suck really bad. Let's put it that way.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger.
That's still coming. This stuff. Like what?
You scared me. In the rear. I'm waiting on you.
Guess so.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready. All day long.
Is that so? Look at it. Look at this. This guy already blind countered my build. He's going like mass cyclones behind what I'm doing. Gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I am like 90% sure that the second ban is some of these losers went through my VODs and found other areas where I used the word and reported it. Like I said, that's why I just deleted everything. And it sucks because I had like 10 years worth of highlights and stuff, but I just got rid of those too. I was just like, fuck it, I don't care.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on?
Does that Discord link work? Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, if somebody could update the link, please, that'd be awesome.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
enough minerals.
Yo.
Not enough minerals.
In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Something in the way.
Command center upgrade complete.
When SCV
What's
is not
going
even
on?
mining.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big jump. Huh? Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Looking forward to it. SCV ready. Got it. Go ahead. By the number. What? You want something? Ah! SCV ready. Something in the way. All right. Done. Fair enough. Yes, indeed.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Oh, yeah, but... SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. What's going on? Light it up.
Add-on complete.
Big jump.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Go ahead. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell. Fighter.
Not enough mineral. Base is under attack.
Ready. SCV
SCVs are under attack.
Bold. Yes, indeed. Ready to flutter. Let's big job, huh? Transformation system. Made for battle. Fight, let's... SCV ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Fighter. What are you? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. Ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fighter SCV ready. I like it. SCV ready. Inbound. SCV ready.
There we go. Let me see. Well, block term. What are I don't even know. Added permit, added I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's like Murloc said, don't be getting into hate speech and stuff. We all know Hassan Piker and all those other top influencers on Twitch do hate speech all the time, but they're allowed to because they make more money. All right. Unfortunately, this channel is not on those terms, so we got to be on our best behavior. I don't know, Fatty. I don't know what it means. No, I'm gonna stick with Twitch as long as the people want me to be on Twitch, because I've been on this platform for a long time. Right. If they ban me again, then I'll consider moving somewhere else, and if I move somewhere else, then I'm taking the revenue with me, and then Twitch doesn't get the revenue. It's really simple. It's literally that simple. There's so many people that are okay. Let me pause before I jump into a new game here. Let me throw something out there, okay? I have a viewer base, right, that I built here. That viewer base will go with me wherever I go, right? That viewer base provides revenue for Twitch. If Twitch wants to get rid of me, again, for no reason, over words and stuff, then they're just not going to get the revenue. It slowly peels out of their paycheck, and if there's other streamers like me out there that the same thing is happening to them, then they're also, you know, they're gonna lose revenue as well. Like, they can rely on the big streamers as much as they want, like Twitch can rely on them, but if you get rid of enough small streamers, it starts to stack up. You start to really lose revenue over time. And to be honest, I don't think that that's something that they want. You know, and you know, when it comes down to like words, yeah, there's some words that I think that there shouldn't. I should be able to say whatever I want because it's my stream. But I understand being professional at the same time, or trying to be professional. But I still believe in freedom of speech, right? I think people should be able to speak whatever they want. And viewer base will come and go based on if they like somebody or not. You know what I mean? If I say something that people don't like, then they're free to watch somebody else. You know, it's very simple. Or maybe that's something that they do like. Who knows? It just depends on who clicks with who. So if it happens again, it's their loss. It's not my loss, it's their loss. Because I'll be fine on another platform. Right? Now, I'd hate to leave Twitch because I built something here, right? But if it happens again, then so be it. But I am being nice and holding up to the not saying certain things, right? But here's the problem that I have, right, with the Twitch community service agreement thing or whatever, right? The problem I have is they don't lay it out in stone, the words that you shouldn't be saying. They're just like, don't say words. What words? Like, which ones are okay and which ones are not okay, right? How am I supposed to know? Maybe I think one word isn't as bad as a different word. You know what I mean? People just don't understand that. I also mark on my stream that this is an 18+ audience, and you have to push that button in order to watch the stream. The very first time you visit my channel, you gotta hit that I am over 18 button also. And so if I have that for an 18+ audience and I'm still getting banned for some weird reason, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's strange to me. It makes no sense. So I am trying to be mindful. Okay, I'm trying to not say certain things to make it a little bit easier, right? Try to make it a slightly bit more professional. You know, that's the problem. You know what I mean? But let's not hate on certain things in here, all right? I know that a lot of us have a lot of hate dug down, but we need to channel that differently, right? We need to channel it in a good way. The way that I think of it in a good way is trying to change people for the better. Yeah. The Discord link works good. I'm glad.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, what it?
Not enough minerals.
And you know, it doesn't matter, like,
SCV ready.
whether I decided to go the super nice route, or the super mean route, or whatever. As a streamer, like I could be as toxic as Destiny or some of these other streamers, and I'll get so much love from crazy ass people. It doesn't even matter, right? Like look at I don't know. Look at other streamers. Take Pig as an example. I can't ever see anybody disliking Pig, but people do. Okay? I haven't seen him do anything bad, ever. Like, ever. But people do dislike him. Like, why? I hear people say it sometimes. It's like, okay, well, I guess I just don't like him, you know what I mean? So it really just doesn't matter as an influencer or as a personality. Someone's gonna like you, someone's gonna dislike you. And it really comes down to probably your life views and how you view things. And how you connect with other people. And in this instance, there's probably... I probably hog the entire audience that thinks like I do. You know what I mean? That isn't an NPC in a video game, basically. You know what I mean?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, Destiny's kind of...
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. I learned some things about him recently. I'd say a few months ago. Oh, man. That guy was giving red pill advice. Oof. Nothing like smacking down on a banana, though. Having a clip of that floating on the internet. Oof.
Yes, sir. Big jump. STV ready.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Light it.
Add-on complete.
Pedal to the metal. STV ready. That is. Ready to raise some hell. Get some. Hell yeah. I can't build here. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know. He contributed to the red pill stuff being not so good anymore.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. System. Ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
That it? I'm in trouble.
Roaches. Looks like he wants to all in me.
In the rear with the
Insufficient
gear.
Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell. We can use some help here. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Cyclone receiving go.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Show me you got a target in mind.
add-on
open.
complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Adjusting.
Additional supply depots required.
Since when did I become good enough to make units to survive all-ins? What? I don't know. Depends on what build I'm doing. You never know what RuFF's gonna do. You never know. Come on, fatty. All you gotta do, like Destiny does, right? Is talk super fast. Just talk super fast. To the point that your brain gets scrambled,
Bad news.
right? Your brain starts to scramble a little bit.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do. Bad. Ah, that scared me. In the rear. SCV ready.
Riff them all.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Isn't that right, Murloc?
Ah! SCV ready.
Let's be smart.
I'm going.
Get a tech lab here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, what's going on? Big job. In the rear.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, what?
Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready. Ah! It's here. SCV ready.
hanging?
Additional supply depots required.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
I'm all about that.
Big job. Bad news, SCV ready.
Insufficient best-feed gas.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting
Command center upgrade complete.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough mineral.
SCV ready.
I getcha.
SCV ready.
In gear. Cyclone en route. Nothing will
Base is
stop
under
me.
attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Moving into position. Taking some fire here. You want to die? Adjusting for duration. Cyclone receiving. Got the target in mind.
Base is under attack.
In the rear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates or what? Comms open.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Got a target. Show me who Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good.
Base is under attack.
Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
You hail?
Big job.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Too bad I don't have Yamato. Or this wouldn't be a problem.
Well,
Bad news. Let's go. SCV ready.
So you would, baby.
Huh? Big job. In the rear with the
Our SCVs are under attack.
STV ready. Huh? Yeah. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, it's off. Blast the time. Frag. Let's have a blast.
I can't build here.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
STV ready.
Not enough images.
STV ready.
He's actually got a lot of tanks. That's the problem here. So even if I get a planetary, I don't think it's gonna help.
STV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
FOA ready.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. I'm going. Yes, sir. What's going on? Big
Base is under attack. Research
Yep,
complete.
there's too many there.
in the rear with bad news.
I don't know how much time I'm gonna get.
Huh?
Base.
I can get like 4 cyclones, and I can get to his base in time. It will be okay, but I doubt it.
Go ahead. What's going?
Because we did kill the command center in the main base. That's the thing. Did kill that.
Big job, FTV ready.
Base is under
Or
attack.
he's going to find the most important stuff on the map that I needed.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Should have built it down here,
Ready.
in this base.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
That's too late. If he found that too, he's just gonna walk over there and it's not gonna be done.
Not enough minerals.
FTV ready. Yep. Big job, Gotcha. In the rear with
Not enough minerals.
FTV ready. Ah! Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Bad news. And STV ready. Big job, Go ahead. Ah! STV ready. Huh? What's going? Ah!
Lying with the raid. You still play?
STV ready.
I thought you stopped playing. Good to see you. I know it's been a while.
Huh? STV ready. Yep. Go ahead. This better be good. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? Good job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Of course. By the numbers, boy. STV ready. Out. STV ready.
Add-on
When's your
complete.
first game back?
Unacceptable.
When you haven't played in a long time, it's gonna definitely be a pain in the ass. And you'll be in for a rough ride because there's more nerfs for Terran than there were buffs since you've been gone, and more buffs for the other races. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Additional supply depots required.
Light it up.
There's that.
Good job.
I thought I wouldn't see the day, but it just kept on going.
Daylight's burning. Right on. I'm going
I thought they would both sneak by, but I guess I was wrong.
Word. Is that it? STV ready.
Didn't even get one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. This better
Why is the Widow Mine super nerfed? You tell me, man.
Complete. Add-on complete.
If you look at my
talk to me, boss.
my recent drama, that's probably why.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm going in. STV ready. Is that it? Ready to raise some hell.
It's like there looks like this is an all-in because
I'm waiting on. Are you ready for
there's no third.
big jump? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. STV ready. Burn rubber. Ready to
Just
raise
standing
some
there.
hell.
Let's see if I can get those kills.
I'm going in. All day long.
Insufficient.
Engine screaming.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Word. Do this. I'm waiting. STV ready. Where? Are you ready for this?
Did I not?
Talk to me, boss. Light it up. Metal to the metal. Are you ready for this?
Oh, transfused it.
Light
Look
it
at that.
up.
Transfused the damage. That's what ended up happening. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Engine screaming.
Huh? Bad news?
Engine screaming.
Research complete.
I got my ears on. Holla back.
STV ready.
Roger that.
Raise some hell.
Receiving. Engaging. Loud and clear.
Damn, just throw it, Ruff. Just throw everything away.
In the rear with the... Talk to me, boss.
Jeez.
Not enough
They
minerals.
should remove this
Not
healing
enough
thing.
minerals.
It shouldn't be on the map.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this? All day. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. You're the boss. Light it up. Where's I'm waiting. Light it up. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready for this?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Light it up. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Word. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready. Are you ready for this?
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
Daylight's burning.
Research complete.
Squadron en route. Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news. Ah! Go ahead. There's something in the way.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Absolutely.
yes, Commander.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Secretly, I'm not expanding. I'm just on 2 bases.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV
I'm a 2-base Terran.
Oh, really? Engage.
Research complete.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Motto cannoning Hydras.
What's going on? Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Are you
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Upgrade Upgrade. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
What the fuck?
Under attack. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Squadron on
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
fetching you through.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Yo. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Patching you through.
Wait, I thought I got away with 5 of them. There's only 4 of them here.
Yes,
Are you
Commander.
serious?
Take it slow.
Actually, these guys can't even get over, can they?
It's a trap.
No. The speed thing.
Go ahead.
Not a single Zergling, not a single Roach, not a single anything, just a Hydra. This game. I thought I could actually make Hellions and be fine. I was wrong. See, the problem is when they have too many Hydras, Hydras kill Hellions. You have to surround them, usually, somehow. But if you just let them fight, they'll always lose. You have to, like, literally run in and splash all of them. It's the same kind of like when I do versus Protoss with Stalkers. You have to literally do it like that.
SCV ready.
But if they have too many, they just die so fast
Go ahead.
that you can't just
Bad
rush
news.
in.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Probably should
ready.
just win tanks. I don't know. It looked like there was nothing for the longest time, and then out of nowhere, a bunch of units showed up.
Additional supply depots required.
Hydras have been buffed a lot
SCV ready.
in the past few patches also. Same with lurkers.
SCV ready. Ah! Big job,
Not
huh?
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Bad news. Who wants some? By the number.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! What's going on? Huh? Go, go, go! Big job, huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
It is Saturday, so after this game, I'll probably let you guys have an opportunity, if you want to. You can jump on the Discord and
Command
talk to
center
me or ask
upgrade
me a question.
complete.
This better be good.
Ask me questions if you want. I forgot that I was going to do that today.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to drop the tech lab if he's doing that.
Huh? SCV ready.
You know what? I'm just going to drop another factory on top of it.
SCV ready.
'Cause why not?
I can't build here.
Looks like we're getting Ravager all in.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We hear you. SCV. Good job. Go ahead. What's going on?
Okay. Alright. Yeah, jump in the Discord if you want to chat. I'll give it a... We'll do it for a little bit. And then I might jump into Doom. I was supposed to do this sooner, actually. There's a lot going on there. Seems like there's quite a bit. This is your opportunity to chat with the rep. All you have to do is jump in that waiting room, and then I'll drag you up. Do me time? Yeah, I'm gonna do it here in a little bit. In about 30 minutes, maybe. I'll do some Doom. Damn. I just saw. I saw Heaven got banned off Reddit. Am I banned on Reddit? Let me see. Do I still have my account on Reddit? Sometimes like words are just so mean to people. Let me see. No, I'm still available on Reddit. I guess you have to really be extreme. You have to be dark in order to get banned on Reddit, which will never happen with me. chat with me every Sunday, Murloc? Of course you do. Well, I guess nobody wants to talk. Maybe I'll just jump into Doom then. I'm giving you guys the amazing opportunity, like the opportunity to come. You can even try to debate me if you want. You have the opportunity to jump into the Discord. Damn, there's a lot going on in the chat. It's hard for me to catch up. Why is there a book in my Discord? Haha! Alright. Someone has joined us. Hello, hello. Give me 1 minute because the music is overpowering. All right. Cool stuff. I think I can hear you now.
All right. So, I think you could predict my question on that, but let me ask it anyways. How do you feel about the idea of United StarCraft Directorate?
Bring in the UED to take over.
Yep. Yep. We gotta do it, man.
By the way, how do I say your name? Or your call sign?
I don't know. You can call me Samelia or Bones as you used to.
Oh, your Pone's in the chat. Gotcha. I gotta remember that. Yeah. The Directorate. Well, it really comes down to the people, right? And if they want to band together to make this thing happen, you know. But to actually form a group of pros that have a very similar way of thinking as I do is a very difficult thing to do. Now, the reason why I say this is difficult is because a lot of the pros are probably going to be, well, I don't want to say pros. I want to say more so influencers. A lot of influencers in StarCraft 2 actually don't have an issue with me. That's something that I've noticed. It's more so players, right, that don't even stream or have no influence. The actual influencers in StarCraft, they don't. I don't want to say that they like me or dislike me. You know what I mean? But to try to get them to join into this like directorate thing, I think that they're too scared. And the reason why is because a lot of these little guys, like let's say, you know, the Redditors and stuff, they will start to defame them or try to diminish their, you know, their stream. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do. So it really comes down to if those kind of individuals, if they actually have the balls to stand up for what they believe in, and if it aligns with what I'm doing or not, right? And I can tell you a good chunk of people, especially like the loud ones that are in the Reddit threads, they obviously are against what I'm saying. you remember that post, right? That got banned, or not banned, got removed, right? That I made. I literally put down facts. I put down the, I linked the video, right? And then I circled the balanced patch notes. And if you look at the timestamps of that video, it's prior to when those patches, or a good chunk of those patches came out. So the fact that I made that post and the only thing that happened on that Reddit thread was, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and attack RuFF. You know what I mean? Not even debate me as to why this is not the case. It's just straight up like attack pitchfork. You know what I mean? So if there's more people that would believe in what I'm saying, because the reason a lot of these games, especially like with StarCraft, I care about StarCraft. The reason I care about StarCraft is because it is my job. You know what I mean? It's something that I've built up over the years, and I want StarCraft to continue doing what it's doing. A lot of the influencers are a little confused. They really believe that they don't know why things are going poorly. They don't understand why the revenue is down, and there's two instances as to why. Obviously, inflation, right, in the world, it's not very good at the moment. We need a stronger business cycle to uplift that a little bit. And second is they are making excuses that the game is just old, but that's not the truth, right? They can make as many excuses as they want, but the second reason is hold on. I don't want to get confused here. The revenue's down because of inflation and, not fun in the game. Okay, they're taking away the fun in the game, right? So that's the second reason. So there's two reasons as to why. So the number one thing that we need to do is, how can we make StarCraft fun again for the average individual? We need to stop catering to pro players. I think we cater to pro players way too much, and we need to stop doing that, because we want to have people come in, they want to play co-op, they want to play team games, they want to see things blow up, right? I think that that's the biggest thing. If a wave of Zerg comes at me, I'm gonna want to see all them Zerg units just blow up, right? Just as an example, if I'm just playing like some UMS game or campaign, I don't want to have units that can't even do any splash damage anymore because they've removed it all from the game. You know what I mean? So that's the main reason why, right? And that's the reason why I'm getting belligerent and throwing out these facts, because I never used to in the past. The reason I don't make posts on Reddit normally is because it's a waste of my time. I'd rather be doing other things. I'd rather be working on other projects than to do that. But because this is an issue that I care about a lot, and I care about StarCraft, I decided to make those Reddit posts. You know what I mean? So, hopefully that kind of answers your question with the directorate thing, but it really comes down to, can we get those, are they even interested? They'd have to reach out to me, they'd have to come out to me to say that, because I can reach out to them, but they might dissuade it. You know what I mean? Because they're scared of the one or two people on the internet that are going to try to ruin them. You know what I mean?
But yeah, but that's the problem generally, because in order to fight this degeneracy, we have to oppose them overtly, covertly, no matter what methods we will use.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that the more of them, the less of us, if it makes sense. By saying that, I mean that most of us millennials are tired of fighting in the chats, fighting on the internet with the keyboards. It's just like, in our paradigm and our life experiences, is not a way to go. It's not an efficient way to solve the problems. And for those type of people that opposing our ideology, it's the only way to do the things. Like they did it with this style, with this way, their whole lives since the childhood, and and they don't know the other ways to solve the problems. That's why we are losing. That's why none of us, being already 30 plus years old, have enough energy to do it alone. But the problem is that most of those people that you mentioned before, and including yourself, most of those people are actually aligning at the same ideology. They want the same things from the game, and more than that, there are lots of people like me sitting in the shadows, being just normies around the streams who actually bearing the same mindset as you guys do, and a lots of people like that. They actually having more, let's say, payability,
Hmm.
if it's even a word, and more. So my point is that the audience of millennials is way much profitable in any possible sense than audience of Zoomers. It comes down to the attention span issues. It comes down to the average income that millennials make over Zoomers, etc., etc. And especially it comes to this whole Strauss whole generational theory based on the preferences and like psychological types. I don't want to dive into that right now
Hmm.
because it's gonna be a very long conversation. But the main point is that we don't have to be afraid to oppose them. We don't have to be afraid to unite ourselves around those ideas. And actually, what is happening here is not only the battle for StarCraft itself, for the future of StarCraft, but it's the battle for the RTS genre as a whole. Because if we will not make it happen, the RTS will be dead like forever. And this is something that I don't want to happen with my whole soul. And I want to
Mm.
like
Mm.
provide
Yeah.
vision, provide any ideas that I possibly can to unite those people and actually make things happen. And I think it's very possible to do, and it's very reachable for us. In
Mm.
the end of the day, it's not something like out of our reach, something like impossible to lift up. No, it's absolutely possible. We just have to have conversations about it. We just have to be more open about it. We just have to appear actually in the info spaces and make the difference, if it makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah, I do agree with a lot of what you're saying there, and you got to understand that our there's different generations, right? Different generations are exposed to different things growing up. Obviously, a lot of us kind of align in that category, whereas the younger ones do not, because the games that they've been exposed to growing up are a lot different than the games that we've been exposed to. Um, you'll notice that people around my age, we will do cr- crazy stuff like you see what I'm doing with Doom, right? You'll see me do the impossible runs on BattleTech, or at least attempt those things. You'll see me play like I I haven't done it in a very long time, but if I boot up like Final Fantasy VII on stream, you'll see me beating like Emerald Weapon on Disc 2 without like anything, right? You'll see me do play like extremely hardcore. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of the newer generation is just exposed to a lot easier games that don't require repetition and remembering certain things in certain areas in order to bypass into the next level or whatever. Um, and so when it comes that is kind of the mindset that we built up in our generation with strategy, right? And that's probably why we enjoy strategy way more than, let's say, the normal third person shooter individual that likes FPS or Fortnite or Minecraft and crap like that. So that's kind of how I look at it too. Um, and yes, there are other people that do think like me in the StarCraft community. If they were completely opposed to what I'm saying and stuff, they would have already started banning me from tournaments. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't think Pig would ever do that. I'm actually under the impression that they really do care. They want things to do well. They're just confused and don't know what the issue is. And you have to think from an abstract point of view. And whenever I've played games or whenever I've pursued anything in life, when you're pursuing something extremely complex or complicated, okay, you have to, when you keep things simple, life becomes easier. You know, like the kiss method, like kiss, keep it simple, stupid, right? It's very much like that. So when it comes to StarCraft, you have to ask yourself this question: is it fun? It's really simple. Are you having fun playing the game, right? For me, the fun has dropped because of these patches, and the pro players have become so one-dimensional and so kind of like greedy is the way that I like to say it. Even though money's not involved, it's kind of like the greed of their gameplay. They specifically want things, so they change things for themselves, and so what ends up happening is it's a detriment to the average person that plays the video game. So it's the same thing in politics, right? It's you got these higher ups, they're printing money, and it screws over the people, right? Anybody within power is going to use power for their own advantage, and it's very. I'm going to be honest. It is so difficult to find leadership that doesn't think that way, because I want to say 90% of people will be that way. They will do things for themselves if given the keys, if given power. The small 10%, maybe even less than that, maybe it's like 5%. It's different. They are the assholes out there. They are the ones that run the businesses. They are the ones with the biggest egos in the world, that their drive isn't about the money or the power or the abuse of that power. It is, I'm going to make something for myself. I am going to become the greatest thing ever. I am going to become remembered. So those are the kind of people that I find stronger in leadership positions. I don't want someone who is weak in a leadership position. I don't want someone who is going to start a flame war in a leadership position. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people don't understand that. So when I go into these Reddit threads and I don't see a single person debate me at all they do is come out and attack. When I call them NPCs, it's the truth, because that's all they're doing, right? Stir the hornet's nest, and all they do is attack and whine and complain. And taking that approach is an illogical approach. It is an emotional approach. And so they like to take that emotional approach, most people on the internet, because they're used to being given everything on a silver platter throughout their entire life. So I would say that I'm a pretty rare individual in this community, and most of the people like me would just say fuck it and leave and create something anew, right? But here I am being stubborn, because I'm stubborn as shit. And I just basically said to myself, you know what? I'm going to take a page out of the books of some of my popular YouTuber friends that I know that are not in StarCraft, okay? Now, I don't talk to them very often, but I'm a good acquaintances. Sometimes you'll see them on stream. Very rarely if I play like Dungeons and Dragons. But basically, there is the outrage marketing approach. You can go against the norm, and you will get people that will agree with you, basically. Because there's other people that are really going to care about the things that you're saying that align with you, that are just silent, and nobody ever speaks up, so they don't even say anything. But as soon as someone speaks up, then it's like, hey, I actually agree with this. I want to back this thing. This is probably the directorate thing that you're talking about a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it really just comes down to that. And here's the problem, is that I have gotten such a bad reputation in StarCraft 2 since the beginning of time. Okay, ever since like Wings of Liberty, when I would beat like EG players when they're streaming with like planetary fortress rushes and reapers and shit. They would badmouth me, okay, just because they lost a game in a way that they thought was very trolly, right? Because they thought I was trolling them, but it's actually a legit strategy. Like, I thought about it really hard. There's a reason why I'm the unorthodox Terran, right? So I had that bad reputation since the beginning of time. I've been treated like crap because of it. A lot of people are like, "You're just a Raven spammer. You're a turtle mecker," and then apparently a Villo is a turtle mecker, so they compare me to a Villo all the time. It's basically the normie mindset, right?
Yes, exactly. And
And there's a big
if I may
difference if people took a step back for a moment and they compared me to him and they just look at, okay, let's look at this guy in real life compared to this other guy in real life. How does he talk in the chat? I'm a very collective, logical speaker, right? When I come up with these things, but people hate it because sometimes I'll throw in like the mean words, right? But if you compare like the way that he talks, it's very emotional. You know what I mean? There's a big difference in the logical way of speaking and then the emotional approach of speaking. So it's also something that you start to develop over time and as you get older and going through different experiences on top of it too. But you'd be very surprised that people have a hard time distinguishing the difference between the two, right? So, have I ever done anything insanely wrong in StarCraft? No, not really. A lot of people like to compare like the minigun thing in the past, but I was not the instigator to that. He was like talking shit to me, offensive GGing, and then I just got mad. And the guy that instigated and the guy that was trolling me, who played better than me, who beat me all the time, making fun of me, had a pass because he had an issue. I'm going to put it that way because I don't want there to be problems with the with the Twitch bans and stuff. He had an issue, right? And so he got a bypass because he was also more popular. And so, you know, I say the things that I did, and it pissed people off. Look what I just did recently. I said the things that I did, and it pissed people off. It didn't matter. Like you can have someone who is popular as long as they have a big influence on other people. Most of the normies are not going to think for themselves. They're going to align themselves with the popular person. It's kind of like politics, right? You have your red and blue. You have your red side and your blue side, right? You got hardcore red and you got your hardcore blues, okay? There's no way to sway them. Someone like me, I'm not hardcore. I will agree with certain things on one side more so than the other, but as soon as one side shows like a certain color, I will be like, well, fuck this. This is stupid. You know what I mean? Why? Because I have my own thinking capacity. You know? Yeah. Well,
but it's everywhere like that. I mean, it's all about
oh
politics,
yeah.
No matter what kind of endeavor we are talking about right here. But the thing is that, as from my viewpoint, I used to understand the whole like people in the world falling in line with Pareto principle. Actually, I made a whole rundown on this type of people in the StarCraft chat. If you like, you will read it after the stream or whatever you have time for that. And yeah, I mean, I just keep repeating myself with all these kind of things and all this psychology and politics stuff. Like, it's just inevitable. If you stand on something, you will have enemies. If you don't have enemies in what you do, probably you're not doing anything. Right?
Correct.
And if you have a lot of enemies, that means that you're making some kind of meaningful impact after all. Because, and once again, if we take a look what Pareto principle is, people will understand actually how does it work, why nowadays people like you meet more hate than love. And that's absolutely logical way of things around. It's just natural. And all we have to do is to keep pushing and to keep propelling our ideology out there. We have to make it visible so that other people who are still invisible and are afraid to voice that opinions and are for any reasons, for business purposes, for I can understand anything of that. Like all of these reasons I can clearly relate to, and I can understand why they behave this way, why they don't want to rise up above anyone else and speak up and being visible about unpopular opinions amongst the normies. That's why you are existing. I mean, it's just up to our community right now, because you don't seem to lose that much on the field, as I understand. And yeah, you have that kind of street cred that when you speak something, people getting mad, and that's okay. They have to do that. They have to feel that way because they were hardwired to live their lives like that. It's just my opinion, but anyone who can recognize the truth in here will just agree with that as with the only truth, the ultimate one.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think it is because yeah, you cannot do anything with that except just pushing forward. Is for my opinion, and we have to make it happen.
Yeah, and the only way that you can really approach it is just try to throw out facts constantly. Like, smart people will look at the facts. Unintelligent people will just go with the crowd, right? And within that crowd, there are smart individuals. They're probably the ones that are just not talking. They're the ones that just kind of
Exactly.
observe. You know what I mean?
It's exactly,
And
exactly. And I would
yeah.
like to prove it further with examples of recent popular games. Like, yeah, they did not shoot out that much for not that long, but there are some like factory building games, for example. There are lots of people who love strategy and ex-RTS players who are into factory building games nowadays, and they are popular as hell. Like, you can just check it out like online and player bases and all this kind of stuff like Factorio, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, a lot of those games out there. And most of the audience's average age is like 30 plus years old. Those are the people who are playing RTSs. Those are the people who are playing Warcraft, StarCraft, Dota, and when it was just a map for the Warcraft, right? And they are still there. They're still watching. They're waiting for the people like you to come up and actually to make a difference, to make an impact. But they cannot do it themselves because they're not influencers. They don't have viewer bases. They don't have connections. They don't have all these kind of things that you guys have. And I think you have to unite with those people, with those other influencers who are viewing things the same way. Thing is that the problem is that once people like you leaving all these things, like throwing hands and saying, okay, I don't give a fuck anymore, like play your game, Zoomers. Thing is that it creates a power vacuum for them, and they're just coming and invading this space and doing whatever the fuck they want. And of course, people like us, like you, me, and other influencers probably, they watch this in pain because this is something that they loved when they were childs, right? It's
Oh
something
yeah.
that built their characters. This is something that built their characters as human beings. This is something that provided adversity in their early stages of development. That's something that built their actually psyches and ways of thinking, thought patterns, all this kind of stuff coming from the strategy and adversity in these strategies, because it once upon a time it was hard to actually to succeed in these things.
Yeah, that's
And those people who are coming to replace you, they never saw this adversity at the first place. They were playing press X to win, and that's it. And that's why they are power-hungry slaves, as for my opinion. They just want power. They just want to adjust everything to make themselves feel comfortable in any environment that they are into. And yeah, we thing is that we're just leaving those spaces for them. We don't have to do that. We have to fight back. We have to stand our ground.
yeah. Growing up, I remember in middle school, I would be playing Brood War with my dad, you know. And when I say that I've been with this game for 20 plus years, it's literally the truth since 1995, since the game came out, vanilla StarCraft. And the fact that I'm here as an influence in this space, and there's absolutely no respect for the things that I say, it kind of blows my mind, you know. Um, I just sometimes I
It
just
all
don't get it,
happened.
you know.
No,
And
I can explain. It all happened because people like you previously, they just left all these things to all newcomers. And that's the only reason, because they did not maintain the tradition. And it happens everywhere, not only in the StarCraft. It's the common thing. It's the common
oh yeah,
natural pattern.
yeah,
If you
it's
leave
everywhere.
and you don't keep the tradition behind, guess what newcomers will do? They will fucking destroy everything and build up the new traditions based on their characters and their personalities, which are shit.
Well, you know,
I mean, that's my opinion.
well,
Yeah.
there's a saying, right? It is strong men create good times,
Yeah.
and then good times create weak men, and then weak men create hard
Weak
times.
men create hard times and back.
And then the
Yeah.
cycle returns and returns and returns. When you get pushed to a corner, you're going to fight back, right? When it starts, and this is the thing about people, right? You can only push them so much until they bite. It's kind of like an animal or something, right? Eventually, they're gonna
Yeah.
fight back, and that's basically what happened with me. I'm just like I'm like looking at this stuff, and I'm like, okay, I was quiet for the longest time. I would just stick to my stream only. I wouldn't say anything. About 2 to 3 years ago, when we went through the whole COVID thing, and I saw the direction of everything going, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna start talking, because this is starting to piss me off, right? with the game, like, why are they doing this? Why are they taking the fun away constantly? And then
Because they want fun for them, but not for everyone else. They want rules for thee, but not for me. And they know exactly what they're doing.
oh yeah, exactly.
I-
But then you have the leniency of certain companies, like for example, like Blizzard. Ever since their whole big scandal or fiasco or whatever in remanagement over there, they just were like, hey, we're just going to hand the keys to a pro player, or pro players. Imagine, right, how crazy that sounds when you have the RTS monopoly, basically. Out of all these games, you can have all these first-person shooter games, but there's so many of them, right? And they're always competing with each other. There's always a new one that comes out that eventually takes over. First, it was like Quake a long time ago. Then you had Half-Life with Team Fortress and Counter-Strike. And then after that, you had like other things, right, that would come out, like Call of Duties and shit like that, right? There's always competition in these franchises and these games. StarCraft has no competition, because every time an RTS comes out, it can't get the adoption it did as StarCraft, right? So
Yeah.
why, this is the dumbest move Blizzard could ever do. Why would they do that? Why not have, like, pay one guy at Blizzard to maintain it? That's what I don't understand. They have
I
the
think-
greatest monopoly out there, and they just don't want to put in the work because they've been infiltrated by these individuals that are lazy.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
so-
They were just lazy, and they just handed it over to the most influential guys out there at the moment, and that's the only reason.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even have a second thought. They just handed it over to, okay, who is the most influential here, who can actually represent the opinions of the majority? Okay, that guy. Let's hand it over to him or to the group of that people, and that's it.
Right. And
They don't. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't fault any influencer in StarCraft, okay? Now, the reason why I don't fault them, okay, for going the direction that they've been going for so long, is because they just weren't educated in that. You know, they just don't know better. It's hard to think abstractly, and hard to think from a business standpoint instead of from a standpoint of your own. So, like, for example, if we're talking about, let's say it's like Pig or Hearthstone or Scarlet or whoever, right, that is doing the balance. They are balancing for what is for them, right? They don't realize the impact that it has on the casual player because they're a pro player. They don't know any better. They don't think like that, right? And so
Yeah,
when they come out with the patch, they think that they have the greatest patch in the world. But the other people don't think that, right? And it's hard to find that balance. Something that I've learned is that to be profitable, right, you have to think about your audience. You have to think about the people. You can't think about yourself. That is,
And I know that feeling.
yeah. And
I mean, I know that feeling as a former player or a pro player of other games when you are young and you have lots of energy and you simply don't give a fuck about other normie players. Like you just feel so on top of the world, like you just do the game for yourself. But even in this case, I was like unbiased enough in some things that I influenced myself on, and I was doing some things that are still actually in that game till present times that I myself personally impacted. And it was, let's say, it was how do I frame it? So just give me a sec. Um, it was from the unbiased view that I wanted to achieve, that any kind of player could actually have a proper ladder for the growth, for the learning, and for being better player at that. So the whole concept was around a very balanced thing that will let any kind of players, no matter if that player is the top 2% of player basis or it's bottom 80% of player basis, anyone could achieve things by that model. So it was actually usable by any kind of players. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And yeah, that was my vision, and it still remains the same. You gotta be very cautious about your audience, and you're right. Absolutely, I agree with all what you said about it.
Yeah, I'm just I'm kind of surprised too. So, like for example, like with the ESL, you know how they had like funding for the tournaments, and now they just kind of recently stopped it. Um, they handed off a lot of that to the influencers, pro players, and stuff too. I'm just surprised that they didn't kind of like reach out to community team owners, sponsors, people who are more versed in business in order to do those things, because I think those events and stuff would have been more successful, as an example, because I've done a lot of that stuff in the past too. I've run my own businesses, you know, but streaming's like my favorite thing. You know what I mean? I was holding up a card here. I'm like, here you go. I have my own business cards for other things. Like this is like crypto as an example. I've had people do consults and stuff in the past. It's just, where's my passion at mostly? I love streaming. It's just something I enjoy the most. Out of everything, the other stuff is, it can be a thing. I could always push myself to be a thing. Like, I don't have to be a streamer. I'll still survive in this world pretty easily. You know what I mean? Just because I have that kind of content knowledge. I've been exposed to a lot of different stuff. This is where wisdom comes in. And the problem is, like, a lot of the guys running the show, they've never touched anything except StarCraft. That's the crazy thing. You know what I mean? And that's kind of where the business aspect of keeping the game retained kind of dwindles pretty hard. So that's why they're confused in the ways that they're doing things. Like, I guess, you know, when I saw the healing thing on the map with the new maps and stuff, the first thing that comes to mind is, like, personally, I don't think it should be in there, but who knows? Maybe people are having fun with it. I don't know, right? That's why I asked people in the chat, is this something you guys are enjoying? I personally don't think it should be in there, but you guys see me abuse it on the map, right? So
that's why it shouldn't be there.
well, yeah. But yeah. But it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it all comes down to the vision from the business standpoint. As again, you're right.
Yeah,
because all these new people, they don't have this kind of life experiences as we have, like with business management, people management, all this kind of stuff. For example, me too. I was managing hosted tournaments previously, and let's say have some kind of experience in that, and I can also provide some knowledge about it. Also, all this kind of face-it competitions, if you remember those. In Counter-Strike, Dota, War Thunder, World of Tanks, I was doing some of the tournaments, and yeah, it's not that hard as it seems to be actually. If you know this kind of stuff, this kind of management with people and what do they actually see as their end goals in this kind of endeavors. It's not that hard. You just have to have this experience, or at least to strive to achieve this kind of knowledge from other people who actually did it before in their lives. And the problem is that those people that we discuss right now here with the StarCraft, they never reached out to those people, as I see it from my as a viewer standpoint. As I see it, they never reached out those people who actually know something about it.
So in the past, I would say about 2 to 3 years ago, I actually reached out to most of the influencers to see if they wanted to do things with me. And it was kind of like the shrug, sure, but then never would get back with me kind of thing. It was kind of like the passive, hey, I don't want to, but I'm going to be nice, so I'm going to lie to you kind of thing. So that's kind of also why I don't reach out to some individuals either. And then
Yeah, I
when
can understand, but because they don't have vision, they don't have that vision. They have to be presented with that vision, and then they will check this whole long list of things, and they will go like, "Oh shit,
yeah, maybe
that might work."
maybe if I reached back out to these people, okay, and when I say these people, I mean like name your favorite influencer, right? If I reached out to them and maybe I just outlined, hey, we need to save RTS. StarCraft's
Yeah,
monopoly. It shouldn't be failing, right? Let's get together and talk. Let's do a stream together. Get everybody on there. I don't know. I could probably try to do something like that. Will they
Even
have me?
without
I
the
don't even
stream.
know. Well, even without the stream, yeah, I know. But I think it would be interesting because then people can talk about it, about the thing. Because then maybe I can get a perspective on how they're thinking on top of it too.
Absolutely.
But
Yeah.
so far what they've been doing hasn't been working. It's been the opposite, right? And that's the whole reason why I'm rebelling the way that I am. Because it's been the opposite. We need better things to happen. So I do like that there is a 3-player map, but I think that they're tippy-toeing too much. They should have just dropped 2 4-player maps, maybe 2 3-player maps, and then had like 4 other normal 1v1 maps. Because then people could veto, if they wanted to, a good chunk of those. You know what I mean? They shouldn't even be tiptoeing around, but I'm glad that they actually put a 3-player map in this map pool, because it's bringing in a little bit more strategy. It requires you to do a little bit more scouting. Now, when I say that, I mean it's for Terran and Zerg, it makes a lot of sense. For Protoss, it's stupid Phoenix shit. Now they need to fix that. They need to fix that. That's just dumb. You shouldn't be sending a Phoenix in somebody's base every 20 seconds and being able to scout everything. You can literally make that hallucinated Phoenix and fly it across the map and scout both bases before it disappears. You know what I mean? Like the
Especially
entire
with
map.
the timing, the earliest timing possible.
Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. They should never do that. It should not be in the game like that. So maybe that's why they put a 3-player map, because the Protoss guys, or hell, even Mr. Hearthstone knows this. So they're like, yeah, this will be easy. We can do 4-player maps because we have map hack already anyways. You know what I mean? Like, so early in the game. Like, they can find every single fucking proxy possible. Your scan hits 1 spot, right? It'll only hit 1 spot, and you're sacrificing 225 minerals because you're losing a mule. Zerg, they need to send an Overlord in. They have to either get the Overlord upgrade, and even then the Overlord's slower than that hallucinated Phoenix, and it can die and you can lose resources. You've got this hallucinated Phoenix that's just energy that costs nothing, and it scouts way better than anything in the game. Like,
Yep.
it can see everything. It's just so stupid. And it's not just that, they can spam it every 20 seconds because the Nexus just gives a sentry energy. So the fact that they're just doing that constantly is just ridiculous. It drives me insane when I see it. And I'm just like, holy crap, like, how do you release a patch and know this is happening? You know what I mean? Oh, I know why. because they're balancing for me instead of thee. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So you know, when I look at the interview with Hearthstone, and I probably would have never pointed this out or never called him out if he never did that interview or never answered those balance questions. But the fact that the balance questions came down to the mine and the EMP and everything, and then if you just look at the balance patches, he got everything he asked for. Like, it's crazy. Like, every single little thing.
Not enough.
It's not good enough. That's right.
Yes.
It's still not good enough, obviously. Terran's still too good. Terran still needs more nerfs. And if you just look at the past, like, how badly it's been nerfed, it's pretty crazy. Like, you know, I could voucher for me being a Terran player. They're just going to point the finger and be like, oh, you're just a Terran, you're just complaining. Okay?
Yeah.
But no. If you just look at the past 4 patches, it's so bad right now with how one-sided the changes are going. Like, the Terran changes are insane on the nerf side. The Protoss changes are insane on the buff side, and the Zerg changes are like a little bit of buffs. You know what I mean? So it's crazy just like how biased it is with the changes. And I look at it, I'm just kind of like surprised. You know,
It proves my point even further about that. I'm talking about their model of behavior. So they see clearly that there is no opposition to them, and they just like doubling down on what they do. They see that there's nobody talking back. They see that there's no any resistance to what they do, and they just doubling down on, okay, whatever, let's do whatever we want. It's all ours. It belongs to us. We can do whatever the fuck we want, and nobody will come up and say actually anything about it.
Right.
And that is the biggest problem.
Until I arrived.
Yep. Yeah, basically it's just it is what it is.
Until I arrived and dropped the facts. And then
Yeah,
immediately banned.
Yeah, of course, what
that's the
else
crazy thing. Right.
What else they can do with that? Nothing, because they know that if they will allow some facts from some older players like you are,
yeah,
to pass and to be visible, it will mean that their card house is shaking. It will mean that other players, younger audiences of those mentioned influencers, will actually start to listen to you. They will actually appeal to reason and logic, and they will start to see things as they actually are from a perspective of a player who, inside of this game and community being for 20 plus years old, they will actually go like, wait a minute, it's actually facts. And they will lose clout, they will start to lose power, and it will inevitably lead to their power scheme crumbling.
Yeah,
that's what I say.
Yeah, it's interesting because of I did see the reaction, right, and how he reacted. He didn't address the issue. He just kind of like shrugged it off, and you could see in the expression that he doesn't want to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Like it would be very difficult to address it. Let's put it that way. So the best thing to do is to stay quiet and not talk about it. And yeah. I'm already familiar with this because I've been around people for a very long time. I sit there and I study human psychology a lot too. And I don't think people understand that. Like, I can use those powers for evil if I wanted to, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like in real life, you know. And that's kind of the craziest thing when I was doing my traveling a long time ago, when I went the whole like red pill thing, and I was traveling to Vegas, I was traveling to Miami, I went to whatever the fuck it's called, New Jersey. I went to a bunch of different places to learn from successful people and how they like to think and how they go about life. You know what I mean? And when outrage marketing is one of those things. If you can get people to hate you, you are going to get an audience. You're going to get people that are going to look at you. And it doesn't matter what the hell anybody thinks, because you're going to have people who are going to agree with you and who are going to disagree with you. As long as you're not so one-sided on one angle saying, like, screw the world, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
you're always going to have people that are going to be logical thinkers that are going to agree with you. So when I say that there's a quiet majority that agrees with me, they do. You know, they're like, wow, somebody's actually speaking up about this. Holy crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm here.
and that's why when the Twitch ban ended up happening, that people just agreed with me. They're just like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go on over. I had a giant chunk of my Twitch community on YouTube for a while before Twitch came back up too. They followed. You know, if it was such a big deal that they didn't agree with me and they thought that I was in the wrong, they wouldn't have followed. You know what I mean? It's way different than, like, for example, the reason I bring up Avillo is because when he went through his thing, people didn't agree with him. That's why he lost his big giant viewer count. What I'm saying is that people do agree with me that watch my stream. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and that's why they want people like you silent.
And
because they clearly understand that people like you, just by voicing the truth and facts, they're undermining their authority without even without intention to do so. It's just the natural order of things. It will happen.
Right, and
when you lie too much to your audience, once upon a time it's gonna get revealed.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, it's the same thing with, like, the viewbot thing. I was very easily just like, hey, I'll just show my screen. I show my desktop. I show my icons. I go and I even show, like, my own revenue in YouTube just to kind of show these things. You know, I never really understood when they come out with the accusations, and I'm gonna let you know, when that happened, I was so happy because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready to prove these fuckers. You know what I mean? Because when you have nothing to hide, you're happy about it, right? When you do have something to hide, you do not want to address it, and you usually don't want to talk about it. That's something that I've learned, right? And so a lot of these guys that are, like, super jealous and whatnot, I always knew that I had such a big community over in, like, Russia, Ukraine. I didn't know that it would grow so big on YouTube, you know? And so when I look at the analytics and it says 30%, actually it's like, I think it's like 45% of the views were coming from those areas. You know what I mean? And that's basically a big thanks to Alex for really enjoying the content that I do and creating the content. It makes me, like, happy. I've never been so happy ever, because at first when the Twitch ban happened, I was a little concerned, right? And then I just basically said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go hardcore and do this thing over on YouTube and see what happens. And I was pleasantly surprised. Let's put it that way. I was pleasantly surprised. I was not expecting it. Yeah, so I'm just glad there's so many people that really enjoy the unorthodox gameplay, you know, that are over there. And that's kind of like the discussion we had in the Discord a little bit earlier. I think it just depends on how comfortable people are, where they are, and you got to understand that. Are you over there, by the way? Because it sounds like
kinda,
yeah. Because I know those countries are at war right now. And it's created some really, really, really tough times. And something that I've learned is that the tough times, people enjoy things simply a lot more, and then they start to enjoy, like, the strategy. They're more humble. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that there's a lot of very intelligent individuals over there because they're not allowed to be potato. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely true. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and like I said, it just makes me happy when I think about it, and when I see people coming out saying that, I was actually kind of surprised, but at the same time not. But then it's like, I love the fact that I could
energy.
I love the fact that I could just, like, rub it in their face and be like, I have nothing to hide here. Here's my dashboard. Here's my desktop. here's my closed laptop. You know what I mean? It just felt so fucking good, especially like when other streamers are coming out, like Juggernaut Jason saying that I'm doing it too. Oh my god, it felt so fucking good.
That's why they cannot win. They don't
Right.
have shit
They're-
against facts. They don't have shit
Right.
against facts.
And-
they will never
and-
win about it.
And that is something that I've learned throughout life too. Even when it comes to, and this is the whole red pill thing, right? Even when it comes to like, if I were saying dating women, you do not want to be fake, right? You want to be as real as possible, and being real actually weeds out people, right? Because some people they
Yeah.
just they look
the
at you,
filter.
yeah, they look at you as like, hey, you're a resource, right? But the really good ones, like I know some people that I know locally, they know that I've got a lot going on and crypto has dropped and stuff, and they're still cool, you know what I mean? And then there's other ones that are just like, now they just don't talk to me, right? So there's a big difference. I can see who is a friend, who is humbled, who is not humbled. It's very similar when comparing it. And so when I'm open about this stuff on stream, when I'm talking about StarCraft, and it sounds uncomfortable, but those that understand, and the ones that are butthurt by it, well, then I'm just filtering them out. You know, they can go their own way, right?
Absolutely, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, good.
I mean, the counter argument I would provide here that some of those people could label it as an echo chamber, but they don't actually fathom the fact that people like you and me living that long in their lives, having that much of life experience behind their shoulders, they understand all this concept, and they understood all these concepts a long time before those people even voiced their opinions in the internet. We know exactly what echo chamber is, and we know exactly how to avoid it ourselves. Just to constantly battle with those people with words and with chats, it's just pointless. It's fucking pointless. You don't want to waste time on that shit, and I can relate absolutely to that. But those people who are younger, they don't understand. They cannot comprehend why people like you and me, they don't like to do so. They don't like to jump on the same fucking battleground with those zoomers and constantly fighting them with words. Fuck that shit. We're not the same breed.
Yeah, they just had it easier growing up is why.
Yeah.
And the problem with being easier is that if you are lied to enough, right, you start to become confused. And when you start to become confused, that is when you become one of these guys that's like depressed or needing therapy or whatever, and then you're making up those excuses too, right? That's something that I've learned. And if you just keep life simple, right, it becomes easier to understand, you know. And I don't think a lot of people understand that, right? So there was like this meme I posted in the Discord channel. It was like, what was it? I'm going to bring the meme up. Where did I drop it?
Is it in the memes? What is it about? Maybe.
Oh yeah, it's the He-Man meme.
Remember.
He-Man meme. I'm gonna bring it up.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna bring it up on the stream here for a second. Let's see if I can capture it. There we go. Here's the He-Man meme. I'm like Skeletor, okay? I'm basically Skeletor here.
Yeah. I mean, it all comes down to this kind of lifestyle and
I'm
way of
considered
thinking and mindset.
Yeah, I'm considered a millennial by 1 year. If we go 1 year back to, I'll be considered an Xer. So I'm kind of like on that border, right? So I am a millennial, but only by 1 year. So when I see this,
I'm millennial on the border with Zoomers, on the opposite side.
Yeah, so with the whole boomer stuff, it kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit when I read this, as like, push your feelings down, right? Kind of like upright, stern, kind of thing, but still okay with it, right? And then it's like the Gen Z is like, let's talk about it, and then the Gen Y, and I kid you not, the Gen Y, I see this everywhere. Okay, I'm in therapy for my feelings. I see it everywhere, like friends, people that I grew up with, and other streamers, basically. I see it everywhere. You know what I mean? And I'm that extra that's just like, I'm fed up with it. You know what I mean?
I
So
could try to explain it if you would like me to.
well, I already know. It's just I see like a lot of the female streamers that I knew in that category in dealing with that. I see a lot of people doing these transitions that are dealing with that. They're all just confused, right? And like I said, that depression and that confusion goes away when you keep life simple. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we could understand as men from hard times, we could
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah.
Yeah, but for the people from easier times, it's uncomprehendable.
Well, it's a fun conversation. I think I'm going to stop here with it. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for jumping on. I wish more people would just jump in here and want to talk about certain things, because I think that when people jump on, they are more it's good, because then you're getting exposure, you're enjoying, you're not afraid of what people think, you know, that kind of thing. And usually it's
having a real engagement.
That's right. Yep.
Which is most important.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this Doom run. Hopefully I can beat this mission. It's already getting late, so I'm gonna probably do a couple attempts here, and hopefully I get through that. But yeah, keep posting in the Discord and stuff. It's interesting. I'll definitely keep up with it.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right. Catch you later.
All right. See ya.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a good conversation, and I do think that I am taking a. Maybe I do need to reach out again, but reach out in a different way. Because, like I said, I did this a few years ago. I just try to get people's attention, but they just don't want to do anything. If we can get people in the StarCraft community, okay, maybe other influencers to come together, jump on a call. I think it would be interesting in StarCraft, and just kind of discuss like how we can go about, you know, go about things better. And then I can kind of hopefully expose some of these individuals to my way of thinking a little bit. Because I do know that it is affecting a lot of people. I know that it's affecting, like, I see Tazel's bringing it up a lot with the support and stuff, and the concerns with StarCraft. It's a big thing. We need to grow RTS again. We need to grow StarCraft, because StarCraft is the #1 monopoly in RTS. There is nothing that triumphs over it. It should not be failing. There are so many games that are always competing. Games that compete are like FPS games, like we were talking about earlier, right? FPS is always being in competition. You know what I mean? But you have a monopoly. It should not be failing at all. Like, that's the crazy thing about it, right? So we need to bring that back into StarCraft, right? Okay. Give me a moment here. Crypto. I'll give you a very short breakdown about crypto for Bolt. I know a lot of you guys have been lacking the crypto talks. I know a lot of you have. I haven't really been talking about crypto at all. But what I can say is just me personally, I'd be accumulating altcoins right now. Your favorite ones or whatever. I would be doing that. Okay? Because right now we are in the sell and may go away situation. There's a lot of people that are scared. They think that the bull market's done, that the bear market is starting, especially with all the pain that has happened. They are selling right now. And even though Bitcoin is going up, they're either selling into Bitcoin, which I think is silly because it's like at 100K. And they're basically selling alts. Like, altcoin dominance is the worst it has been in 8 years. 8 years is massive, guys. 8 years is massive, okay, compared to Bitcoin. And I can tell you right now that the Bitcoin money or whatever is going to flow into altcoins. It's going to. If it's been down for more than 8 years, which is crazy, I'm telling you guys, this is crazy. The altcoin index is that bad. Okay. Things are going to rise because only so much liquidity can go into Bitcoin. Only so much, right? So that's the biggest thing right now. So what am I banking on? Oh, Ethereum and Pulse Chain. That is what I'm banking on. That is what I think will do well. I think those things will do really, really well, actually. So, why do I say Pulse Chain? Because Pulse Chain is a fork to Ethereum, right? That's the reason why. No hopes for the many other RTS. Let me take a look at how Tempest Rising is doing on Twitch real quick. I want to see how many viewers we've got over there. Twitch the TV. Let's take a look at Tempest Rising. Because that's the newest game, right? Okay, let me see here. Tempest Rising has 2 viewers? Is that right? That's not right, is it? That's 2 viewers? Oh, it's only got 1 streamer. Yeah, so just like Age of Empires, it didn't grab as much traction as people thought. StarCraft is where it's at, guys, when it comes to RTS. I don't think it'll ever be taken over. StarCraft is where it's at. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let's jump into Doom. Like I said, I'm going to do 1 or 2 attempts. 1 or 2 attempts. Because I'm a little short on time here. It's already pretty late because we had a long conversation there. Okay. All right. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 What are you doing right there? God damn it! All right. Yep. Trying to go really fast. That way I don't have to use another suit for this area. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know I'm a little short on time. Had just enough time. That's good. Oh. Yeah, that was not smart. Come on out. Okay. I'll probably grab that thing later, maybe. I said that last time that I would grab it later. Now let's grab it now. So far, so good. First attempt. First attempt, we're doing all right. Now, I definitely don't want to go in there or I will die. But I do want to come over here and hopefully grab this backpack. Now I can hold way more ammo, which I think will be helpful. No! There's still one more in that room, though. I gotta remember that. Let's come over here now. too close. Okay. Let's go over here. I want to take that one guy out and grab that plasma just in case I need it. I don't think I need it though, so we'll see. Okay. He's awake. He didn't make a noise, but he's awake. Okay. So far, so good. Wanted to save cell ammo. That was a little risky, but we took some damage because of it. I'm gonna go over here first, as I can get chain guns for the other room. Got him. Nice. I can't see anything because of the red. Damn, I can't see anything. Alright. Did I hit this button? Yeah, I did. Nice thing about this area is there's actually a decent amount of health here. Alright, I've actually got bullets for this area instead. So, still saving the cells, so that's nice. Do I not have rockets? No, I don't. Okay, so I'm going to start out with shotgun, and then I'm going to run to that corner real quick and pull out the chain gun. Perfect. Perfect. I like it when I can actually see them. Oh, there's two of them. There's one more. Where did he go? Did he go through the teleporter? If he did, he'd, where is he? Where is he? I hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Maybe he teleported. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Make sure I hit this button. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I do have some rockets here, so we'll probably use them. Out of ammo. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah, I waited to grab that. Alright, because then I can go to the hard area next. Okay, we ready? Alright. Trying to remember. I gotta go very quickly. Can I grab this machine gun? Yes, I can. Good. Oops. That wasn't good. Went a little too fast. Too fast. Oh, there's cells up there. I need to grab that later. Where is it at? Not this one. Okay, up here. Good. Now we grab this one. And we jump down into here. Please don't grab it. Don't grab it. Just fall in. Fuck, 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 fuck. Go now, go now, go now, go now. Fuck! They knock you off. It pisses me off. They literally push you around. God damn it. Alright guys, it's getting pretty late. It's almost 2 a.m. So I'm gonna stop here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna beat it. It's just I hate getting through most of the mission and then you're in that area where you can just die. That's probably the most frustrating thing. Those skulls, they knock you down, you're dead. Alright, we'll get it next time. Fucking hell, man. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. We'll be back on again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys, alright? So peace out.